y'all. How are you doing this afternoon? Hello, potato. Hey, Tony Nasser. Timing. Great timing, I guess. You saying? Maybe? Well, how are you doing, Tony? Do, 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 do. Oh. LOL, it's episode 2,000,000 or 2,000 of painting. This painting, you have patience. LOL. Thanks, potato. Can't sleep. I hate when that happens. Well, we're welcome to hang out here until you get tired, Tony. You finally found a comfy chair. I'm in. Well, click the link, dummy. I don't want to move. Fair enough. Hey, Tony.
Sure.
Whenever I think of like the name Tony, I just think of the guy in the pizza shop.
Sorry. There we go. Sorry. The stream's still going in the background.
That's okay. I'm
Hmm.
far from my PC on cell phone. Twat. Well, all right.
You'd be too far from your tech. It's the 21st century.
It's probably upstairs.
Ah. Likely story, potato. I can hear my cat in the background. I can hear her claws tapping on the wooden floor.
Aw, kitty.
Drive me crazy today.
I know. Raquel is addicted to pizza. For Tony, poor thing, she needs 50 pizzas an hour to get her out of bed. I don't need that much pizza.
I don't think anyone needs that much pizza. I do like pizza, but not that much. $50 pizzas an hour. What is she, the Flash?
Yeah, I can't run that fast.
No,
or
neither
eat
can
that
I.
fast.
I don't want to run that fast. I don't want to run that fast. If I get him chased by a lion, I'm like, nah.
What do
Nah.
you mean you're scared, Potato? What's wrong?
Don't be scared. Oh, and oh god, what flavored Fanta is this one? Flavor is yes.
I ordered a new Fanta flavor. Flavor is yes.
What?
A new Fanta flavor, huh?
I remember. Oh god, this is going back to the 80s when first time I went to. I'm gonna say it's Sydney or somewhere down in New South Wales for a holiday, That was the first time I found that Fanta came in other flavors other than orange, and I was like, really? Why? Why are there other flavored Fanta? Because Fanta was always orange for me. I was like, okay, that's the orange Coke flavor. But yeah, there was multiple flavors. I was like, wow. And now that's really common. I am old, Potato. I am very old. I'm ancient. It is the time of the gathering, when those who are left will battle to the last.
Hmm.
I'd be a terrible immortal. So, what else has been going on in your life, Raquel? Aside from painting and preparing for your
Yeah, nothing
sister's.
much, really. Just getting a lot of snow right now.
Yeah, getting a lot of heat and just uncomfortable heat.
Mm.
I suppose being from Texas, you'd be used to that in summer as well.
Oh, I'm not used to this Texas summer heat. No way.
Potato Raven flips a chair, punches Pumpkin. Why? What did Pumpkin do? Poor puss.
Day 80,000 of Raquel forgetting to ask her family info. Throw Raquel out the window. I haven't forgotten.
How's it going, Papa Cotton?
Thank you, Papa Cotton. Hello.
Oh yeah, Potato. Yeah, I went back and watched the 40 minutes of your video that I missed because I was out at work. Yeah, no, it was a great stream today. Really good one. It was very interesting.
Oh, the hitchhiker.
Yeah, yeah,
I think you can watch the documentary on Netflix. I think.
yeah. No, I noticed that popped up on Avasti Mateys about a week ago. That's yeah. I was like, I saw the title and I was like, wow, that screams like, yeah, I should watch that. But yeah, no, it was another good video.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting too with a lot of the true crime ones where there is a certain amount of you can have a certain amount of sympathy for the perpetrators because of either their age or because they're I don't know, not mentally sufficient enough to really defend themselves.
I
But
mean,
but the crimes are just so horrible.
yeah, the crimes are horrible. I don't really have any empathy or sympathy for people that commit murders and stuff like that. I just pity the person.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. What the what was last week's one again? It was the Slender Man murders. The fact that I was so young was just
Mhm.
so messed up. It was like how does someone that are basically children, how do they get sort of just messed up enough to actually do this? It was really just yeah. Like I don't you may not remember this one, but this one was in Britain. And it was two kids who killed another child because
Oh
and they
god.
basically blamed child's play on it. Yeah, it was really horrible. I was like, wow, this is just messed up.
Mm.
Oh, did you do that one last week? Right? Oh, wow, I missed that one completely. But yeah.
Next week's a group of friends who killed their friend's ex-boyfriend.
Man.
Yeah, you did the Slender Man last week.
Oh, okay, I was talking about the Slime Man. I thought it was talking about the British kids. That was really horrible. But yeah, true crime is horrible.
Mm.
Elton, how you going?
Hey, good morning. Ah. For a second there, I thought it said burger.
Yeah. The burger murders. I don't know, that'd be terrible.
So my cat made me a little bit miffed this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna get a shower and like, and stuff like that. And I go in there and I smell, what's that smell? I look down, there's a freaking turd on my nice clean rug. Like what
Oh,
the, I'm like, this is like no excuse. Like I have
litter
an
box.
I have a nice automated litter box. There's no excuse that should be a freaking turd on the floor.
Speaking of burgers, here's BK Dan.
It's
Well
like
played, BK Dan. You were waiting for that, weren't you? You were just in there, just going, burgers are mentioned. Woohoo!
he was lurking.
I'm in like Flynn.
I'm like, God dang it! I'm like, my nice clean white rug just got ruined.
Uh,
And I'm like, well, I did it, like put it, clean up and put it in the washing machine. But
yeah.
yeah, no treats for her today.
I hate when my cat decides, I'm just going to go chew some grass and then vomit all over your nice wooden floor. It's like, do it on the
Ah,
tiles, for God's sake. At least I can mop that. Oh, well, I can mop the wood too, but it's like, it's just more annoying. He rolled a nat 20.
hey, BK Dan, morning. Like I was so miffed that I saw that. Like, no
Oh,
treats
yeah,
for
no.
like I'm like no treats for you.
Just be careful when you roll those dice, BK down, because Wizards of the Coast may ask for money from you. Still eating. Good God. So what time is it where you're at the moment, Raquel? Just out of curiosity.
12:30 in the afternoon.
12:30. So okay, yeah. So that's so East Coast time.
Mm-hmm.
I have two clocks set up on my on my computer. One set for East Coast states and my clock, so I can generally work out the time. So yeah, so it's 3:30 a.m. here, but it's midday over there. Okay, cool.
You got that set up on your computer?
Yeah, I can set up multiple clocks.
I need to check that out if I can do it on mine.
You should be. Oh, yeah, it's a Windows thing, so yeah. Maybe he's eating snails potato. You never know. He could be eating escargot. That's why it's taking forever. Wizards of the Coast. Wow, that's really messed up, potato.
Hey, I like to take my time eating. I don't like.
to,
I don't like to rush when I'm eating.
you'll end up with heartburn and that if you do that.
Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather avoid the heartburn.
Yeah, it's not fun. I don't get it. Well, it's not really very often, but yeah, when you do get it, it's not fun.
No. For some odd reason, when I do get a heartburn and stuff like that, I drink apple juice, and that somehow makes it go away.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
I don't know
apple juice, too.
why. It just works for me.
Mac and cheese with bacon bits. That actually sounds really good, Dan.
Hmm.
That does sound good. Yeah, apple juice. Okay. I've got like some tablets that I can take if I get indigestion or anything like that. But yeah, maybe I should try apple juice. I'm minding 2 doggies, Potato. Oh, that's pretty cool. Doggies are awesome.
Doggies are cute.
What sort of doggies are you minding, Potato?
Hey, Milton.
Hey, Milton.
Greetings, beautiful people.
Well,
Greetings.
that's not me.
Hey, Tony, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Hey, PK Dan.
Hello.
Hi, BK Dan.
Before I put, okay, and then I got to yell at Tony after you talk to him.
Sorry, what?
I got to yell at Tony after you ask me a
You're
question.
gonna yell at me? Oh God, what have I done?
Oh yeah, you almost killed me.
Oh,
2
God.
minutes ago. Wizards of the Coast might steal your dice. Might try to
Oh,
ask
right,
me
yeah.
I started choking on that last bite.
Oh,
okay?
sorry.
Thank
No,
you.
You don't want to die by mac and cheese with bacon bits. That's probably not a good way to go.
Oh,
Milton,
if
I
you
started
fry the
laughing and
bacon,
swallowing at the same time.
if you fry the
Sorry,
bacon
go.
bits till they're super crispy, that's really good. I don't
Actually, I
keep
get him in a shaker.
Yeah, little those fake bacon bits.
Anyway,
yeah.
Tony,
Yes.
you as you are a fellow man, you might have to deal with this quite often. How do you brush all your hair in the morning?
Well, I don't need to. It's the best part of shaving my head. I don't need to. It's awesome. I mean, I know you have glorious locks, and that's awesome. But yeah.
Oh, sorry, Tony. I didn't know it was a hard point for you.
Ugh.
Beachon Freeze, 10 years old, and a Jack Russell Beagle Whippet Mex, 3 years
Wow.
old.
Sweet.
Oh, and by the way, I've come to expect and accept that Potato will say things like that about me. Well, BK is as old as balls. That one. I expect him to
Jack
say
Russell.
things like that. I really do.
I thought the happy meal would get on better.
Jack Russell, Beagle, whip it. When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
Oh no, no,
You must whip it.
Ha 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 ha.
no,
Earwormy
no.
songs.
Yes, you did. And the video too. Okay, thank you. With Lego hats.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
hey, BK.
Yes.
I have one small sentence for you. Baby shark, do 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 do.
That doesn't do it to me, believe it or not.
What? That's like the earwormiest song in the whole wide universe.
Oh, it is, but not to me actually.
I don't recognize
Believe it
it.
or not. Baby shark.
Nope.
Baby shark.
Doesn't
Okay.
affect me at all.
Nope.
Doesn't affect me either.
Milton looks like
We just popped his balloon. We just popped his balloon. We popped
Let
his
me
throat.
guess,
Remember,
that
it
was
was like a wish
potato.
version of Hagrid. Aw,
Uh,
Let me guess,
Hagrid.
that was sweet potato.
Yeah, sweet potato.
swoop.
He's not very
At
sweet.
least I don't sound like
Like
Ron
the way he's
Weasley.
talking about you.
He's not dude potato. He's sweet potato.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So, Raquel, did you get to go
Wow.
shopping the other day?
Potato.
Potato, I can't see your comments. I'm on the stream, so nah.
I
You
can
don't
read them
want
for you if you want.
Hey, what did he say?
Hey,
What did he say?
you unwanted child of Gandalf and orangutan.
Tell me something I don't know. Well,
That's
Potato,
you.
I
He's
was
talking about
legitimately
Dylan.
an unwanted child. Thank you.
Singing
Didn't
baby
hear that
shark.
from my mother before.
That's no bueno. So, did you get to go
Singing
shopping
baby
the other day,
shark.
Raquel?
Nope.
Oh man, because of the snow, and whatnot still.
Yeah, it's snoring pretty good right now.
Oh, I'm gonna get ice cream and chocolate sauce and make myself the best milkshakes ever.
Cool. I have some ice cream downstairs right now.
Vanilla.
What's something you have that you want that you can't? What you don't have that you want, but you could easily get from the supermarket you can't go to at the moment?
It's a complicated question.
Frozen
I
yogurt.
think I got everything I need, so I'm good.
Chocolate frozen yogurt for me. That's what I want, but I can't. But I can get from the store, but I don't have here.
Frozen yogurt's
Frozen
sad,
yogurt.
man. It's sad, man.
So yeah, it's very sad. I like it.
Unless it's chocolate yogurt or
You
vanilla or
don't know
chocolate
what
chip.
it's like. You don't know what it's like
To
to
be
bad
a
man.
sad,
me.
be the bad.
You know, behind blue eyes.
Thing is, I like songs stuck in my head, so you can never win with me.
So long as they're not annoying, I guess.
Yeah, music's music.
I almost had a friend have Funky Town stuck in his head for a week because I kept texting him lyrics.
Oh, that's a great song. Like,
He hates that song too.
oh, it's that song
Don't go
and
too
play
far into
that.
it. Okay. Don't want to get a stroke. Yeah.
Play that funky music is what you play every time you're doing firewood. It even cuts through the
Actually,
chainsaw.
when I was still married, one of my ex-wife's older kids, they're twins, males, Ryan and Michael. Ryan and I, we would look at each other once in a while, just look at our eyes, and this is informed over the course of about a year and a half. And we go, sometimes, and we started the song. Sometimes when we touch, you know that
The
song, Tony?
honesty's too much. Yeah.
Yeah, and we
I
just
don't mean this in
continued
a
for a while
derogatory
till
way.
we were
That's
shut.
legitimately the gayest thing I've ever heard.
And so and we just keep going until someone yelled at us to shut up.
I would have just paid for a wedding venue for you guys and have it over and done with.
Well, Ryan was 11 at the time, so it was our thing, you know.
Yeah, it was your
Aw.
thing. Your special thing.
Yeah, that was Ryan and I. Yeah, that was our thing. Up until he was about 23, 24. He's like, nah, I don't like that song anymore.
Raquel, get a shovel and clear out the snow. No.
Read the
Too
next
cold.
one.
Do Raquel. Throws her back outstream. No, I don't want to do that either.
You should do a live stream of you making a snowman.
I don't have a snow jumpsuit with me.
Just put on three hoodies, and when the first one's wet, go back inside.
That's kind of ghetto, but it works.
It works.
I'm not putting 3 or 4 layers of clothing on me.
You won't be cold. Oh man, I'm actually on Milton's side now. Oh man, cats and dogs living together. The end of the world, you know it.
Mass hysteria.
Yep. Tell them about the Twinkie, Egon.
My parents had 3 cats and 2 dogs, and they lived together.
You don't get the reference, do you, Milton?
He's too
I
young
do. I'm
to
just
know.
being a prick.
He's too young to have seen Ghostbusters at the cinema.
Yeah, I do.
I
was
watched
there.
it on TV.
Nah, it doesn't.
In the
It's not the
cinema?
same.
No, it's not. It's like watching the Star Wars movies in the cinema. Oh my Jesus!
Yep. Saw all 3
I've
of
also
those.
seen it on the projector screen at my friend's house.
Okay.
That is too big for playing PlayStation on, by the way.
I nearly bought a PS5 tonight.
Oh yeah, why didn't get it?
Oh my God.
Why didn't he get
Because I didn't want to
it?
spend $1,000.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I
I was too
can't-
busy with my mind shut for a second. What were we talking
That's-
about?
that is too much money.
Yeah, like it was $900 for one. I didn't realize you have to pay like an extra $100 for a disk drive. It's like what? So yeah, that was
Well,
weird.
I can recommend you the one I got.
And well, it was $1,000, but it would have included Gotham Knights but that was $110 on its own. So
Is it 1,000 Australian wing wangs or 1,000 American?
oh no, dollary dues, yeah.
That's
Australian
like one
dollary dues.
American dollar, by the way.
1,000
close,
Australian
yeah.
dollars, just about.
Like it
This
cost
one's
me
directed
like
at you, Tony.
$30 to get. It like cost me like nearly $30 to get a week's supply of Coke and only get like 5 bottles.
That's because you have 15% GST.
No, that's because New Zealand money is just about worthless.
Yeah, and add 15% GST on top of that.
Yep.
But the lowest priced PlayStation card we can get here is $50. It sounds like a lot, sort of is. It's like just over half that in American money.
But yeah, I couldn't guarantee I was going to get my money's worth out of spending $1,000 on a gaming system.
I wouldn't. I very, very, very rarely even want to play on a game system.
I'm terrible at it. They normally just gather dust on a shelf for ages, and they go, "I should play that."
I've got
$1,000
a PS2.
$1,000 for a gaming
go.
system. That's how much I spend on hair products. Oh, sorry, Tony.
I don't care. I have zero ego when it comes to hair. I don't care at all. You can make as many jokes as you want. It doesn't affect me at all.
The problem is, if you didn't have a shaven head, you'd look weird. So
True.
can't make fun of you.
I got a good shaped head.
Well, he looks really good with his mustache.
Yeah, I wasn't referring to the whole head. Raquel.
I know you would.
Just on top.
He still needs a beard. Every man should have a beard. Beards are cool.
Yeah. Occasionally, I
I'm
have
still
a beard.
brushing my hair, and it's been like 20 minutes. Should cut it all off.
Wow. Are you going to?
It'd take like 16 weeks for him to cut all his hair off.
Dude's got a lot of hair.
He does. He has a
I got a friend. I got a friend that knows how and could actually pluck my whole scalp, and that would be kind of cool.
It look really weird for you. I've only known you with long hair, okay? I look kind of weird for you, Milton.
Jesus Christ, potato.
What?
That's a bit harsh.
Potato.
Yeah.
What did he say?
No.
I am not
No.
gonna. I am not gonna repeat it.
No. I'm not gonna either. No, just no.
Wow.
I have to look away right now so I can clear my cash.
Don't know what I did to deserve that.
Oh my god! I'm not gonna look at the chat for a while. I can't.
I'll put it
Potato.
this way.
I'm gonna switch to private chat now just to get rid of.
Potato. Potato, you have a yellow card
don't
now.
blame you.
Yellow card. Warning. Yellow card.
Potato,
Potato wishes he's Vinnie Jones so he can get instant red.
Potato, if you're going to assault people, you got to come up here and do it to their face.
It's more fun when you do it that way.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
Anyone can do it with a keyboard. Ooh. I'm so hardcore. I have a keyboard. Ooh.
A wireless keyboard, that probably.
That's true.
I don't have a wireless.
Oh no, he's on a
keyboard.
phone. That's right. He doesn't have a keyboard.
It's extra insulting when you know the person has difficulty reading. You give them a very long handwritten letter that has really long words in it, because my handwriting's atrocious. You give them that to their face, and you just stand there and wait for them to read it.
Do you know what's even better, Milton? Is when you don't put punctuation or spaces.
Oh, I don't use punctuations or spaces because
No, really. If you type it all out and just leave no punctuation, no spaces.
It's a big paragraph of text.
Let them have at it. Just let them have at it with that. Yeah, no. Just it'd be lots of fun. Trust me, I've done it.
Is that why people have trouble reading me on live streams?
Quite probably, yeah.
Speech to text doesn't work properly.
Not all the time, no.
No.
Oh, it's to the point where I can't use it for comments at the moment. So I'm like watching all these people. They're like, yeah, I haven't spoken to them for ages. So they're going to be like, hey, where have you been? It's like, I've actually been here. I just literally can't leave a comment today.
I'm not going to repeat some of these things he's saying.
Potato, don't make me go over there.
Some of these are like almost borderline getting you like a couple of them are.
Potato, calm the farm, man. Stop being a dork.
Hey, Kronos.
Hey, Kronos.
Hey, Kronos.
You missed me having you missed me having wonderful timing, Kronos. I had literally just clicked over to Raquel's stream. I heard something about a burger, and then I start typing. No, really, I just clicked over it then. There's something about a burger. I was like, oh, okay, perfect timing.
My beard is so thick and luxurious, the hairbrush doesn't get through it.
Later, Potato.
See you, Potato.
See you, sweet potato.
Well, you don't
He's
have
leaving.
to go.
Don't go, sweet potato.
Aww.
Now I'm going to have to put up with him being sad all day. Yeah.
So what you three up to today?
Painting.
I could see that. Hello. They fly.
I just realized my beard is like 9 inches longer after I brush it.
I would imagine so after, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep on my face.
I used to have a good beard going on. That was a long time ago.
Beards are awesome. I reckon Raquel should grow one.
No.
He didn't say anything.
Really, really weird. That'd be like really, really weird.
I know. That's why I suggested it.
I can't grow a beard. What are you talking about?
She's not a dwarf. Hello.
I thought she was a dwarf. She's that short.
I'm 5'2".
And
I'm not that short.
just a little squishy Care Bear.
It is a mighty beard, yes.
Everybody should grow beards. Beards are awesome. When you drop food, it doesn't go very far. You got a natural bib.
This is me with my beard last time I had it. It's not very long beard, but it was very full.
You almost look attractive with one. Now you're just a burger.
And my flavor saver was there too. My coffee filter, my flavor saver. Every time I drink coffee, it had flavor in the coffee for me. You got a nice coffee filter going on there, Tony. Mustache, coffee filter.
Do you know what? Do you know what the worst thing is, right? I can be standing at my stove, and if I look down without moving my hair, it's like, oh, now my hair is completely covered in pasta sauce.
Yeah.
Then I have to wash it underneath the tap because I don't want to have a shower while I'm cooking.
Yes, Kronos, I am continuing my painting journey.
You're doing a freaking good job.
Thank you. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was not feeling it yesterday.
Yeah, that's what you pretty much said, yeah.
I bet you everybody in your family starts asking you to do one. Just for them.
No,
So
not yet.
It's what happens when I start doing projects like that.
So what are you getting your sister for a wedding gift? Or the couple for a wedding gift?
I don't know yet. I have until June to think of one.
Right. Well, hopefully before then, but yeah.
Yeah.
In case something you got to order and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, if I brush my hair in different directions, it flicks up in different ways. I did not know that.
Yeah. You smart like rock. Swift like tree. Deep like raindrop. But as sharp as the edge of a bowling ball.
I sharp like beach ball.
No, it's smart like rock. Swift like tree. Deep like raindrop. But as sharp as the edge of a bowling ball.
Smart like rock, swift like tree, strong like jello.
Jello is strong. Because it's always from for Jello.
Everybody love jello.
I like Jello.
No.
Because jello always bounce back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's lime Jello with tequila in it. Green Jello shots or with tequila. Oh my god. You get hammered.
That's lime
fast and
jello
hard.
that bite you back.
I'm sorry. Sorry?
That's lime jello
What was
that
that,
bites you back.
That's the Jello that
It
bites
does,
you
actually.
back.
It does actually. That was last time I drank. I was doing Jello shots and beers.
Here's the thing. I don't like getting drunk, but I like beer.
Actually, Kronos, it's from cow, not horse, and it's the gelatin in the bones and fat. That's where it gets its name from.
I'm gonna play Minecraft and get sad that my infinite pick is dead.
Why is it dead?
Because Ethan has to spawn me in a new one.
Yes, Kronos. Moo cow.
And he probably won't do that unless I give him like a chest of obsidian or something.
Oh, by the way, you are right. Mac and cheese with bacon bits is awesome. I do that quite often.
This sound delicious.
Mac and cheese
Okay.
with broken up Southern style chicken in it and bacon bits.
Yes, Jello cow, Kronos. I use the shaker, bacon bits, McCormick.
Moo
I buy top
cow,
shelf.
jello
I try-
cow.
Yep. That's right.
By
Yes,
the way,
glue
guys,
comes
I
from
just finished
horse
brushing
tail.
my hair.
Yes, glue comes from horse's tail.
Yeah, Jello comes from. Jello you can actually make out of joints, but most of it used to come out of boiling up bones. That's where you get
Yep.
That's where you get actual gelatin from. Now they just use a type of
That's what I was
plant extract, a little cheaper and easier.
That's what I was explaining to Kronos a few minutes ago. You're a couple minutes behind Milton.
Yeah. The cool thing about oh, sorry.
Go.
Cool thing about gelatin like that is if you have certain types of cartilage problems, it can actually be really helpful.
Yeah.
So there is
True
context for jelly to be good for you.
Yeah, true gelatin, that is. Yeah.
Glue comes from horses.
Yeah.
The horse's
I
tail.
also there's other ways to make glue, but yes. Super glue is a form of nylon. Can't remember what type.
Did you know that super glue was originally made as an alternative to staples?
Yes.
For closing wounds. You know, Milton?
That's why the best thing that sticks together is your fingers.
Yeah, literally. That's why. Seriously.
Yeah, no, I know this. I know the history of it.
Did you know
it was also mentioned in the movie Dog Soldiers as well.
Never seen Dog Soldiers.
It's one of the best werewolf movies ever.
Have not seen it.
Here's a reason why super glue nearly sticks instantly in my environment, but other environments it doesn't, because super glue doesn't set because of heat. It does make a thermal reaction as it does, and it doesn't set because of air. It sets because of water. The moisture in the air makes it set. Should I build a mansion out of mold in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can dig up brownie block. It's a blacky grey block, and evidently it's mold. You can make a mold house.
Do it.
Oh, Tony, do you guys get a peacock down there?
Yeah, it's I think attached to the Amazon Prime channel.
Okay. Because I've been watching the reboot Night Court.
I've got the first three of them.
It's more a continuation. Yeah, the first three dropped right. I saw the third a little while ago today.
Yeah, I haven't watched them yet, but I am going to because I love the original show.
Oh, so did I. The first one's kind of dragging. The second one picks up a little bit, and the third one continues on the second one.
Yeah.
As far as the speed.
Are you tired, Tony?
Sorry? No, I'm good.
Are you sure? If you need to get some rest, I understand.
I'll end up lying there for ages if I. It's just one of those things.
You need a hug, Tony.
Holy crap!
Not really. Maybe just knock me the hell out. That'd be good.
Where's my sledgehammer?
Lime gel tequila shots.
Do you take melatonin? Do you take melatonin, Tony?
No, not at the moment. I haven't been.
Try it. See what if it helps.
Oh, Kronos Bolt is not in it.
Oh.
But overall, it's pretty good. But you've got to give it like a grain of salt because it does break canon in the first episode. If you watch it, you'll understand what I'm talking about, Kronos. Okay.
I just like John Larroquette. He's just a good comedian.
He's in
And a good actor.
Court. He is.
Yeah, I know. That's
I love him as a Klingon.
That's why I want to watch it.
I love him as a Klingon.
And it's not a secret because they advertised it as he's been doing interviews about being in Night Court.
Yep. He was a Klingon in Star Trek 3.
Yes, he was.
That was the one that they captured aboard the Warbird.
And what was his name?
Warbird there? Oh, God.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
I used to have a Klingon English dictionary that has it right in it. I can't think of it right now.
Maltz Georgiou.
Was it really?
Who's going to remember that?
His name was Maltz. He was like,
Okay.
I do not deserve to live. Fine, I'll kill you later.
Yep, that was one they captured.
There you go, Kronos. Kronos knows what I'm talking about.
Yep. He's a Trek
He
fan.
was good in the
Hello?
Librarians. He was very good in that. He was also
Really?
good in Boston Legal.
I saw him in Boston Legal.
He was the narrator for the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Was he really? Holy crap.
Yeah. It was like one of his first gigs.
There's
someone that worked on some of the practical effects for the first Texas Chainsaw.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That was a good movie, nice and relaxing.
It's an accurate depiction of Texas.
Yes,
I
he
got
was.
chased by people with chainsaws when I was down there.
I almost forgot that, but thank you, Carlos. Yeah. I had all 8 seasons and seen all 8 seasons of House. Did you see that, Tony? He's talking about House.
I didn't watch the last season because I was really over it by that point. I got really sick of him. But
okay.
But yeah, I watched most of it.
Say what happened. I won't say what happened then in the last few episodes.
I used to love watching House growing up.
I found it irritating and repetitive. It was like the Doctor's version of NCIS.
The last season, he breaks that a lot.
All I had to say is it got me through some hard times as a kid.
Like House.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're a child.
He's only 28. Yeah,
wow.
He's a child.
Yeah.
I've got nightmares older than you, kid. Oh God. No, really,
wow, I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one before. Oh no, you have sufficiently done the burn to me.
The original nightmare for me was from 1979. I've got nightmares older than you. Maybe older than Tony.
Tony is my nightmares.
Ouch.
Late December 1979. How about you, Tony?
It's just because I'm from Australia and we're a superior country.
Yeah, quite the opposite. I'm worried that you're going to get the snake bites.
Snake bites the spiders.
I'll walk them off.
Spiders aren't going to hurt
snakes.
Tony. Tony's too cool to die from
Why is there always got to be
spiders.
snakes?
2 snakes together, facing each other as one.
No, it's snakes.
That literally sounds good.
Do you know
That literally
What does
sounded
Australia
good.
do? Pretty good.
What?
It's fine. Australia Day today. So
Yay!
You know
a
Rabbit
chunk of
story?
the population will be angry about it, but a chunk won't care, and a chunk will
You know that
be, I
reference?
don't know,
Sorry.
doing something
Do you know
else.
that reference? You know that reference, Milton? Snakes. Why is it always got to be snakes?
Asps,
Yeah, it's
very dangerous.
that's
You go
India.
first.
That's Indiana Jones. That's another movie that I literally wore out 2 cassette tapes of growing up.
So it's Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yep. The OG.
Mm.
I am not kidding. My
No,
parents had to
Japanese, sorry.
track down another cassette tape because I wore it out, and then they had to track down a third one because I wore it out.
For me, that was Princess Bride.
Yeah, God, that was a good movie.
Oh, gross.
Mhm.
I haven't seen it, but I imagine it's gross.
No, it's not. It's great.
Oh my
It's a
You're
great
very
movie.
wrong.
I heard it's got
You are-
romance in it.
What's wrong with
You have
romance?
failed this city.
And action. Suspense.
Sports.
Yeah,
Feelings.
that's what
A
I'm saying.
literal
feelings.
giant.
It does have true love in it, so you probably hate it.
Yeah. I cannot possibly relate to
He
that.
said to
Brian.
Blade. He said to Blade, which is to bet.
Which means to bluff.
Yes.
I think he was
Oh,
saying.
shit.
I think he was saying true love, but that's just me.
What about the Ariel
Hey,
races?
Cosmic.
Runs of so many
Cosmic.
size. I don't think they exist. So good. And
Oh,
definitely one of the greatest sword fights on the screen ever.
I'll give you
there
a
was
sword
one that
fight.
came close to that.
Cool.
There's one that came close. That was in which episode was it? It was a Q episode where they shot him back to Nottingham.
Oh,
Woohoo.
yeah, okay.
Hugh and
Yeah, that
Nottingham. That sounds like
So, that episode. I can't remember the name of the episode right now. It was Picard as Robin Hood.
Yeah,
who's Picard?
I'm not a merry man.
Worf. Yeah.
That was a good
I must
episode. I
protest,
mean,
Captain.
I don't know. I don't know
I
the
must
Star Trek
protect.
lore.
Q-Who? Was it Q-Who?
No, I think Q-Who was the first Borg episode.
No, the first Borg. Yes, it was the first Borg episode.
Hang on. This is going to drive me nuts now. Is it
wasn't James
Cupid?
IQ. It's Cupid. Thank you.
Yeah. God, I'm a nerd.
No,
Nerd.
So am I. I've got a Star Trek tattoo, okay? I've got a Star Trek tattoo. I'm a
I
nerd,
got no
okay?
tattoos. I could never get a tattoo of pop culture stuff because I'm too fickle, and I'd at some point go, "What was I thinking?"
Yeah,
Very good.
I don't like pop culture.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
ST:TNG. Star Trek
Yep.
Next Generation. I've got a Star Trek tattoo.
Fair enough.
I'm a nerd.
Just don't get this goes to anybody that's a fan of this, which I doubt if there is, but just don't get Star Trek Discovery tattooed on you. Well, don't get the acronym anyway.
What's Star Trek Disco?
I've never seen a single episode of Discovery. I tried
I've seen
watching
all
it.
of it.
I'm sorry.
It's good until they talk about the fart monsters.
I've watched all of the new track.
So what
I used to love those candies, Kronos.
Nerds, they're delicious.
Oh, yes, they are. I used to love them. Straight freaking sugar with coloring. Hard
And then there's the sour ones too, which were quite cool.
Oh, the
Oh.
orange ones are yummy, and the grape ones are super yummy. Ooh, I'm making a new.
Sorry.
I'm making a new tunnel now.
Okay.
Out of foxes.
Well, all the foxes have left my base because I keep chasing them out of my base because it's fun. I'm gonna have to go find them again. takes a whole day to recollect, like a whole day in real time to recollect them because like I only have one lead.
Owen Cosmic. Sexually transmitted disease is not the worst STD. Not the worst STD. And believe it or not, it's not sexual. It's believe it or not, it's not Star Trek Discovery either.
Ooh.
I still say it to this day. I still say this to this day. Sexually transmitted descendant.
What the
It's the
hell
worst
is that?
STD. A kid. A fuck trophy. Sorry, Raquel. A kid.
What's wrong with children?
Most of them aren't well. And I
My
was the
nephew's
having 2 kids
awesome.
myself.
My nephew's awesome though.
He's one of the outliers.
Yeah, that's because you don't hand them a cell phone and go, here you go, become a zombie. Don't let your children become zombies.
Neither of mine did until they, let me see. Rebecca was 15. She got her first cell phone. Jonathan was 17.
I bet you they became zombies.
Jonathan already was. His first word should have been Xbox.
Oh my god, I want to meet the kid that their first word is Xbox. I really do.
His first word should have been. Yeah.
Oh, how misguided they are.
Chronos,
Like, PlayStation is superior.
It's Milton digging his way to freedom.
Who's doing what now?
Digging their way to freedom. It's Milton digging his way to freedom.
Oh, are they complaining about the clicking? I can stop that.
I don't hear any clicking.
Oh, Chronos, both of them worse. Cell phones, not smartphones.
Hey, look, I found some useless emeralds. But I can make emerald blocks and make myself green things.
I got my first cell phone when I was 13.
Oh,
Chronos has a good differentiation. Cell phone or smartphone?
I think I got my first touchscreen phone when I was like, it was definitely within the first couple of years of high school. Like, pretty much when they first came out. I wasn't the first kid at my school, but I was like the third or fourth. We had nobody to ring on them.
I was a long time holdout on smartphones. I was like 32. So 20 years.
I don't know how old I was, but I remember
23 when I got my first mobile.
I don't know how.
That's because they really didn't exist before.
Mm,
I feel sorry.
They did. I remember the brick.
Oh yeah, but I
remember
mean, you know,
brick.
how much did it
I
cost
think
to
it
use
was a
that?
mobile though. I think it was a mobile though.
Those Motorola bricks were not cheap.
No.
I'm talking about when they became viable. That was
Like
not a touch phone.
88, 89. 88, 89,
Yeah,
they started to, yeah. The Blackberries.
Oh no, I'm talking about 98.
I was still having Crackberries back then.
I think it's
People
amusing
were
that they
addicted to
killed
them.
themselves as a company.
Yeah.
They were going so well for so long, and then they choked.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow, taking amusement at other people's misfortune. That's horrible.
I don't know how old I was,
Something
but
you
I
would do.
remember getting my first iPhone, the very first iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
I've never owned an iPhone.
When she means very first, it probably was the very first one.
Yeah.
It was.
No, the first rollout, probably. or the rather first model. Anyway,
Yeah, the first model.
the
Yes.
iPhone, not the iPhone 2. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Raquel.
Hmm.
I was just putting a fine point on it for Milton, so he wouldn't have room to make jokes about it. Sorry, Milton.
Before I had the first iPhone, I had a pink Razor phone. It was a flip phone. Gosh,
Oh my god, I judge
I,
you.
I missed that cell phone.
I judge you. I judge you. You were the one of the ones with a pink cell phone. I judge you. I will never stop judging
What do
you.
you expect? I'm a female. Of course, I'm gonna get a
Girls
pink cell
can have pink cell phones. Girls can do that shit.
I used to
Straight guys
torment
can't.
people with flip phones. Every time they'd like answer it and flip it open, I'd be Kevin's log, sorry, 2532.1.
How did I know you were going to say that, Tony? How did I know?
Sorry?
I was like, how did I know you were going to say that?
Well, it seemed like an obvious thing to say to someone who was like on a train and pissed off.
You know what? They did snakes on a plane. Why don't they do snakes on a train?
I think they did.
He did.
I think
They just might have.
the asylum did that.
Really?
Yeah.
I was joking. Like, really?
No, they
Probably,
did
yeah.
Titanic too.
Wait, there's a Titanic too.
There is a Titanic too.
What? How did I miss this?
It's very bad.
Oh, that's probably why.
Got to remember
it's
200.
it's an asylum film as well. It's basically like they built a replica of the Titanic, and they're gonna do the follow the actual path of the Titanic, and then hilarity ensues. And then there's Titanic 666, which came out this year. Which has ghosts of the original people who died walking around.
I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of it. I didn't see it.
That sounds awesome. I have seen Flight of the Living Dead Cosmic. Yes, it was actually not bad as far as zombie movies go. Yeah.
You know what movie I'm looking forward to?
Avatar 27.
Don't say Fast 9. Don't say Fast 9.
I'm actually looking forward to the D&D movie because how they're doing it is in a way that the D&D movies haven't been done before. They are actually running off their own. By the looks of it, they're running off their own original concepts, and they're actually making something new and different, not just something new, which is like, it shouldn't be as exciting as what it is, but it's like, this doesn't happen.
I don't think I'm going to see it. I probably won't.
I don't think Hasbro deserves any money.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, Hasbro, like, again, it was getting made before Hasbro started that, but yeah.
Oh no, Hasbro's been doing this for decades.
Yeah, WotC's only gotten the big case of it out. Yeah.
Have not seen the zombies on the plane.
You said asking me before about being laughing about companies' misfortunes. I've been laughing about Hasbro for a long time because they're idiots. I don't understand what they're on about. Constantly
I thought the world was going to come crashing down when the OGL BS was on CNBC website. The BS about the OGL.
You guys do realize, like, if you just take the sorcerer class and transplant it into Pathfinder, like, it's just like you got a perfect system anyway, and it directly transplants plants, and you just use the sorcerer classes from Tasha's Guide to Everything. Yeah. Can you tell my favorite class to play?
I'm gonna say Tiefling Rogue.
Oh no, God. Yeah, Tiefling Sorcerer. Warlocks deal with gods, and gods are icky.
No, they don't.
You can have them dealing with demons too. They need a patron though. I serve nobody. Yep. That's why I got fired from the pizza joint. I serve nobody.
No, I have
In
not
one of my
seen the Flight
games.
of the Living Dead. Doesn't
In
sound.
one of my games, we're 16th level now. I have a Hexblade Warlock. His patron is the essence that's in a sword.
By the way,
Dan
BK,
knows. Dan knows, but not my character. Which sword
By
it
the-
is? Yes.
we're like everybody in my Discord. Well, like a lot of people in my Discord are all dying for a campaign. You want to teach a bunch of noobs?
I will not
Pizza sounds
anymore
good,
for D&D.
Kronos.
Just a
Is that-
pineapple. Huh.
Just
There's
nothing
other
but pineapple.
RPGs.
Full of
I'm sorry,
pineapple.
guys. One at a time. Yeah.
Huh?
He says no pineapple.
Oh
All,
God!
all pineapple all the time.
I know,
And
like the
pineapple,
perfect
nice
brand.
wine.
Oh, I'm gonna get like a really nice bolognese sauce, like a really strong one, some tomato paste, and a whole like bottle of barbecue sauce, and then every meat I can think of, if I remember to. Make
Add some
myself a
pineapple
pizza.
to it.
Snail meat.
Oh God!
You
No
thought of it now.
pineapple
You
on
can use
meat.
it.
No pineapple on meat lovers. That's just nasty. Like,
I said
like,
snail meat.
Yeah.
Snail.
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Who
He
grabs
said every
people?
meat you can think of. And you said, oh, no. I said snail meat. You said, oh, no.
I think he was referring to me
He
when he
thought of it
said
now.
add pineapple to it.
Pineapple's nasty.
Hey, pineapple's good stuff. It's good
good for
stuff.
you.
It works good on a Hawaiian pizza or a ham and cheese and onion one. It's good on that. Not a big fan of pineapple. It's sweet.
Escargot
Yes,
lovers
the
pizza,
wrong-
Kronos.
Snails on a pizza?
Yeah, it's the escargot lovers.
Yes,
It's,
yes,
you know,
Kronos. No, we're going to call it Pizza Gary.
Oh, Raquel, you're gonna hate me.
None of you got that?
See what?
No.
I missed it.
We're going to call it Pizza Gary. With snail pizza, we're going to call it Gary.
Yeah, nobody gets your SpongeBob references, man.
Ha! You got it.
never seen an
I got
episode
what?
ever.
I'm not really a fan of SpongeBob.
Never seen an episode.
I've
Yeah,
watched a few.
I never watched an episode of it at 3:45 weekdays on Channel 2. What are you talking about?
I've never seen one on any channel ever.
Yeah,
Never
my
saw
nephew
Captain
likes
Planet either.
my grandson, they're they're almost the same age. That's scary shit. My grandson loves SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm. Having a
Corey's
wonderful.
could be 9.
Even though I haven't watched it, I know the characters. There's Sandy, the squirrel, Plankton, SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, Patrick, and Squidward.
I know Mr. Krabs because he's voiced by Clancy Brown.
Mm.
And
Just
that
realized-
does
Krabs
make
because he
him
owns the.
awful. Sorry?
I know Mr. Krabs because he owns the fast food joint.
I just know
I
he's
Yes, the
Clancy
Krusty Krab.
Brown, and Clancy Brown is awesome.
I just realized who Raquel reminds me of.
Hmm?
Sorry, Raquel, you're gonna hate me for this. Sandy from SpongeBob.
Okay.
Kronos, I got through I don't think I got through 10 minutes of the first episode. And I was
Oh
just
God,
like,
no!
no.
I stopped. Yeah,
I
after
just
like
couldn't.
5 or 10. Yeah, no,
it
it's
was
good.
hateful. It was absolutely hateful.
I had to stop, clear the cookies out of me. Not my computer.
I am not interested in watching Velma. There's no Scooby Doo. It does not.
No dog, no interest.
And it does not respect the.
I had to break out the brain bleach and everything. Yeah, I was done. So
Doesn't
I had
respect
to break out the
the.
brain bleach.
Clancy Brown's a
Story.
great actor and voice actor. Yeah, I love Clancy Brown. Kronos, he's awesome. One of the best Lex Luthors.
Everybody loves Lex Luthor. It's good for cleaning backs. Okay, nobody got the Lufa reference.
I know, I
Okay,
got it. I just wasn't going to respond.
Retro Modern Life and Ren and
Du-du-du-du-du.
Stimpy. I'm a number rocker modern life.
Oh, that was
Really?
great.
if you watched Ren and Stimpy, we know what's wrong with you.
I wasn't
I used to watch
allowed.
Ren and Stimpy.
It was messed
I
up.
used to watch Ren and Stimpy. It was on at midnight. It was a lot better then.
Yeah, the OG Ruby Roo was the best, Kronos.
The hell is Rube? Oh,
Ruby Roo.
yeah. I just realized the reference.
Yeah.
I like Shaggy. Shaggy was my role model growing up.
Just because he was constantly stoned and snacking.
Have you met anybody I know? Ironically, I don't do it. I was thinking of renaming my server to Stoners and Me.
The thing is, I could have handled the Velma being like Indian. I could have handled her being a lesbian. I just had a problem with just the hate. There was just so much just venomous hate coming out of her mouth. I was like, who is this character?
It ain't
I
my
couldn't handle the
Velma.
shower scene.
I would put it this
That
way.
was
I couldn't
messed
handle
up.
the-
That was really messed up. I was like, what? Who
I couldn't
is
handle
this
the
for?
shower scene. I couldn't handle the shower
I will
scene,
put-
Tony.
It
I
was
will
just,
put it this way.
it was unacceptable and unnecessary.
I will put it this way.
The shower scene was too.
The race and who the character's attracted to wasn't my issue. My issue ironically wasn't quite a bit of it. My issue was that the whole show wasn't anything to do with Scooby-Doo. And then it was just an excuse for people to spill out unnecessary toxic hate to try to convince others of their unnecessary toxic hate of other people. Like the show is literally designed to encourage not hate speech but hateful behavior, and it's like, you know what, we had enough of that during World War II. We did.
What I don't get is like I mean, I've watched a whole bunch of Mindy Kaling stuff in the past. Like she was in part of The Office and things like that. And nothing she ever did back then made me think that she was this person. So it was kind of, wow, you really are a psychopath.
Well, have you just heard of sellouts?
Sorry, what was that?
I just said, have you heard of sell? Oh, sorry.
I couldn't handle the shower scene. Is that what I'm talking about, Tony?
Yeah, that. But I mean, I'm talking about just the first line out of her mouth was, "Oh, I wish I was a rich white man because then I could murder people and get away with it." I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah,
maybe it's a reference to Bruce Jenner.
Hey Sherry,
Oh, the lovely
how are
Sherry.
you?
Hey, Sherry.
Hi, lovely Sherry.
I don't have any problem with the race or with the race swap or anything like that. It's just the like you said, the hatred of it.
The hate. It was the hate that got me. I was like, wow. And then the shower scene. I was like, what? Why is this in here?
I warned my sister to
it's
keep my
not-
nephew off of it. Away from it.
Oh,
It's not
for
just
kids.
hate.
It is
not-
nothing for kids in this show at all.
Oh no!
It's not just hate. It's poisonous hate. They're like,
Yeah.
they're trying to just make poisonous hate, like actual poisonous hate.
They're not trying. They're doing it.
Yeah, and then
they'll probably get a second season. They'll probably get a third season.
It's from the same groups that go, "Oh, I hate speech." It's like, okay, you hate speech. So the way how you're going to combat that is with more hate speech and more hate. Well, newsflash: there has never been a revolution or anything like that won through hatred. They've all been run out of necessity and the desire to make the world a better place, not a fucking more hate-filled fucking utopia of weirdo reject losers. I'm saying that as a weirdo reject.
Thank you, Kronos. Thank you, Kronos.
Kronos, we love you.
No, I was thinking Kronos.
I was just telling him that we love him. Everybody needs to hear that one at least once a day, my friend.
I don't think she should have any Morbius after that film.
Disaster. Yes.
I really
don't-
wish. I think he needs to go away as far as acting is concerned. I really am over that bloody Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Unless we're just going to reenact Fight Club and just beat the living crap out of him and just go, I want to destroy something beautiful.
You're not supposed to talk about that.
I'm allowed to. Because
No,
I'm
you're
not
not
part of
supposed
it.
to talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, but I'm not a member, so I can talk about whatever I want.
Right.
Ironically, in order to tell people that you're not supposed to talk about Fight Club, you need to talk about Fight Club to do that. Just saying.
No, I wanted to.
I can talk about it.
Let's see if I can find it. But I wanted to share something that I saw earlier. See if I can find it.
Is it a snail crossing the road? Because it's adorable.
No.
I've seen turtles cross the road. Those are fun.
Oh, tortoises are
family
awesome.
cross the road. No, turtles.
Tortoises are...
Turtles.
Oh yeah, I
turtles.
refuse to recognize turtles as a citizen. Turtles are not real people.
Species. A separate species.
They are actually separate species. Evidently they diverged off from one another before they developed shells.
Wait, but there's no Teenage Mutant Ninja Tortoises.
Actually, there is a tortoise guy in that, but he's like built like a tank, and he's like, yeah, super scary but super awesome.
Yeah, but he's not part of the crew, so he doesn't count.
Nope.
He became an honorary. Member. Remember?
What issue number?
I'm talking about the last cartoon I watched.
It doesn't count. It's not Mirage.
Cartoons.
If it's not Mirage, it doesn't count.
Like he has a bandana and everything.
All right, Cosmic. See you in a couple.
All right.
Love you, Cosmic.
Bye, Cosmic.
Later.
He's gonna be right back though. He'll be back. BRB. I'm supposed to see you in a couple. You find it?
What?
I think I found it. Okay, I found it.
Oh, she's humming. It's gonna be good.
No,
Who's that?
if Scooby-Doo was an anime, I would really watch this.
I would totally watch that.
Yeah, that looks great.
They need to bulk out Scooby-Doo a little bit.
Daphne, Fred, Velma, Shaggy, and a mysterious weirdest
and they could go drifting in there
in the background.
He's going to be the killer.
I would totally watch this.
Where's Scrappy-Doo?
Scrappy-Doo is murdered.
What's up, Scooby-Doo? We're coming up. Gonna solve that mystery.
But yeah, I would totally watch this if it was a page from an anime. Yeah.
Oh, the OG song was fantastic, Kronos.
I'm not gonna tell you what Daphne looks like in that picture.
It's old man Michael Myers.
You leave Michael Myers out of this.
Is that Michael Myers back there?
Take the rubber mask off.
Maybe.
It's old man Michael Myers. Hey, Rav. What's going on?
But that was
it's Michael Myers. We're going to die.
That would certainly be interesting, though, Sherry. We got some work to do now. I love that song.
There's Kitty.
Kitty!
There's
Kitty! Aww.
Hi, Kitty.
Take a look at the private, Tony.
Sorry?
Take a look at the private. It's something
Oh,
I put up
right,
there.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say that out loud though.
Ooh, something that BK's not willing to say out loud. Ooh.
Not on this channel. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to Raquel. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll put it in private all day long, but I won't actually say it. There's a difference. One's public, one's private.
Yay, I found some iron. It's just really hard to find at this level.
Found some iron zealing.
Oh, iron is really good. I like to mix it with aluminum oxide. Just to play with, not to light on fire and burn.
Sure.
Well, I wouldn't know how to make that.
That's okay. Iron zealing doesn't know how to pronounce Ian.
Yeah, it's better than that. Squirt gun with calcium carbide.
Oh, what's
know
really
why?
cool is why?
Do you know why, Milton? When you get
Why?
calcium carbide wet, it makes acetylene. It starts burning. We use the squirt guns with distance that way.
Is that the one that produces acetylene by itself, or acetylene
That's
and
what
the
I
other
just said.
gas?
Not by itself, with water. With water. Produces
It's the one
acetylene,
that
starts
makes
burning.
just straight. Yeah,
That's what
because
I
the one
just
that
said.
makes the chemical that makes straight up acetylene doesn't burn by itself. You got to mix it with something else.
Calcium carbide, when it gets wet, makes acetylene and starts burning. Trust me.
There's lots of chemicals like that. Like if you get metallic sodium and you throw just little bits of it across the lake, it will skid and slide.
I agree, Sherry. Black cats are cute, and they're lucky, not black luck.
That's right. They're lucky.
It's bad luck to cross their path, though. Their paths are unlucky.
I don't believe that because I have a
No.
black cat that crosses my path every time, every morning.
Across the path while
every
walking
day.
under a ladder and smashing mirrors.
Well, cracking
you're
a
immune to the
mirror
bad
would be
luck.
black luck.
You're immune to the bad luck because you give it a pat. You must acknowledge black cats, or you get bad luck.
Yeah, I dropped my compact powder, and I'm like, like thank God, only the makeup part broke and not the mirror. Thank God. I do not want the 7 years of bad luck from breaking a compact mirror.
Don't worry,
the
I can take the 7 years of bad luck.
The universe will fold in on itself, Kronos. That's what happens. Activates the crunch conundrum.
What if a black cat walks on our ladder on the 13th of a Friday? Reverse effect, I guess.
No, that's just one unlucky cat. Sorry, this is one unlucky cat. Like I don't want to meet that guy. That cat is not my friend anymore.
Aww.
But I can't handle that kind of bad luck. I'm not particularly superstitious, but whoa, I have my limits.
I didn't know that.
Not superstitious at all.
I didn't know that.
I'm not superstitious at all. It's my salt to throw over my shoulder.
So I was going somewhere, and it was rainy, and I kid you not, I saw a black cat crossing the street from this house into the graveyard.
Yeah, cats like graveyards, quiet, secluded, in a field to hide in and catch mice.
But that was just a little bit too freaky.
I had a cat sitting at my closed gate, just stare at me while I was sitting on my outside step. Just stare at me, and it just was looking, raised its little foot, and I was freaked out. And I found out later on it was my neighbor's cat, but it was like, why does a cat need permission to come into my property?
was staring at the ghost behind you.
Yep. Oh, by
There's
Kronos,
a,
Puss in Boots does not have 9 lives.
there's a lot of mythology about stuff like that, and at this stage of my life, I wouldn't joke about it. I've seen some things, man. Heard some stuff.
Molting everywhere, Rev.
I've actually been there, mate.
Yeah.
Do any of you catch a reference to what the movie that takes place in Dairy Maine, done from the book from Stephen King? Dairy Maine.
Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, what was that?
Milton,
A Stephen
your,
King movie
your,
that takes place.
Milton, your mic is going wonky again.
Yeah, a Stephen King movie that takes place in Dairy Maine.
Yep, it.
Keep going. You're gonna get it eventually.
Okay, it
Another
part
one
2.
takes place. No,
I can't remember. There's a lot. Well, just about everything takes place in Maine.
Pet Cemetery.
Okay, right. It's been ages since I've seen that.
Pet Cemetery is like one of my favorite documentaries.
It's
I haven't
not
seen the new
documentary.
version, but I wasn't really interested in it.
I saw Pet Cemetery and Pet Cemetery too.
What's the
I've
one
seen
with
the
the
one.
murderous dog?
Cujo.
Cujo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oddly enough,
yeah.
it's a Saint Bernard, and the Saint Bernards are really sweet.
yeah, no, he's got rabies. That's why he's crazy.
Yeah. It's that
Nobody
Raquel.
nobody told me this horrible story of Beethoven.
Huh.
What's wrong with Beethoven?
No, I haven't seen the
Remake
remake
Beethoven?
either, Kronos.
I saw the first and second
Oh.
one. I did not see the remake.
What
Yeah,
did
it's like-
I've
Beethoven do?
seen up to 4 Beethoven movies, and that was it.
I saw
What
first
did
Beethoven.
Beethoven do?
Dun 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 dun. Oh. Music
I'll
Man.
just see up to his 9th.
Yeah. I told you that joke a few days ago.
I know there's more than. I want to say there's more than 5 of them. Let me check.
I always saw the first one. Again, Disney, isn't it? I think it's that was
No
Disney as
idea.
well, isn't it?
Universal Pictures, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I gotta do some more stuff organizing. All the stuff.
I think there are 8 films.
Wow.
Okay.
They should have done a 9th. That would have been the epic one.
Let's see here. You got the first one was from 1982. The second one,
But 82?
No, 92.
92, yeah.
Did I say 92?
No, I said 82.
Did
Thinking,
you-
what?
Yeah.
Charles
Sorry.
Grodin was in it, but yeah, I don't think he was in it in 1982.
I'm sorry. I
No,
meant.
it's all good.
I meant.
I was thinking, what? There's like prequels?
Whoops. Beethoven. The first Beethoven movie was in 1992.
Yeah. I was graduating high school that year.
Beethoven's second, 1993. The third one was the year 2000. The fourth, 2001.
That was Beethoven Tokyo Drift.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got an idea for a movie now.
Too Beethoven, too furious.
Beethoven fourth was 2001. The fifth one was in 2003. Beethoven's Big Break. That's the sixth movie. That's in 2008.
And the 8th one is Fate of the Beethoven.
The seventh was Beethoven's Christmas Adventure, 2011, and the 8th one was Beethoven's Treasure Tale
The
in
fate of the Beethoven.
2014.
I'm just waiting for
Oh my
Beethoven
God.
presents Hobbs and Shaw. That's going to be the best one. Starring Jason
Oh my
Statham.
God. Oh my God, Tony. Oh my God. Oh shit, that's funny.
It sounds
I gotta
worse
catch
than
you
my
at 5
Star
o'clock in the
Trek
morning more
voice.
often.
I
gotta
still
catch you at
can't
5
believe
o'clock in the
that
morning more often,
franchise
Tony.
is
Jesus,
is
man.
viable. That is just amazing. Not the
Oh my
Beethoven thing,
God.
but the Fast and the Furious. It's like, wow.
How many
Especially
films?
after 7. Seriously.
How many films are there?
Fast and the
Well,
Furious
they're
or
about
Fast
to
and
do a
Furious?
10th. They're going to
Okay.
do at least 11 plus another Hobbs and Shaw. So there's going to be like, what's that?
I was gonna
Bloody
say
13.
Hobbs and Shaw included or just the Fast and Furious?
Nah, all of them. Yeah, it's 13, all of them, probably.
Yes.
Wow.
It's
I
about
refuse to see
family.
9 again. I saw it once.
You know, the
I
funniest
saw
thing, too,
Fast
is
9
that,
once. Yeah.
oh, God, that's terrible. We're going to go into space.
Mm-hmm.
The funniest thing, too, is that the Speed Racer movie is more about
He's not
family
lying.
than
He's not lying, Ricardo.
all of the Fast and the Furious movies combined.
Mhm.
Gone in 60 Beethovens.
What?
Raquel, I think,
Well played, Kronos. Well played.
Raquel, I think your audience is
Oh.
broken. Just broken.
What happened?
Here's to you, Carlos. Here's to you.
Oh, well
Here's to you,
done.
Carlos.
Which one got you, Tony?
Gone in 60 Beethovens. That is just epic. That's fantastic.
Oh God, yes,
I was trying to work out a Need for Speed one, but that just crashes it. That just that's done. That's
literally.
tie it off.
Oh, yeah.
Put a ribbon around it. It's yeah, perfect.
It's done. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I'm sad now.
It's like the slow
I'm
movie over
legitimate-
the top. Yeah.
I'm sad now.
That's all good.
That made
You're
me
allowed to be
sad.
sad.
Whew, sorry about that. I had some bacon bits caught.
You caught bacon bits? What kind of trap do you use?
Big one. Very, very tough, big one.
You brown wool. Why do I got brown wool?
All right. So you can make a brownstone house.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give all the brown wool to
Then you can be a smug New Yorker.
Hey.
Even I hate them.
Actually, New York isn't that far from here. New York's only about 100 miles from here.
New
How
York,
about
it's a
it?
wonderful town.
Outside of Connecticut.
Bronx is up and the
It
battery's
is to
down.
visit. New York's actually not that bad of a town to visit. I wouldn't want to live there though.
No, I enjoyed my time there, but I wouldn't want to live
It's a
there
lie.
because it's so
Hey, I'm
freaking
walking
expensive.
here.
Too noisy.
Well, you
Spent
think
3
you're
days
better
there,
than
long
me?
as I went. Spent 3 days there. That was
I
long-
don't
that was
think I
long.
know I'm better than you.
Too noisy.
Too many New Yorkers.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. It is every New Yorker's God-given right to be an asshole to each other. You guys are
I'll
too
put
young.
it
I'm
this-
sorry. You two are too young. Kelly caught it.
I'll put it this way. I'm glad New Yorkers live where they do because they have other New Yorkers.
Tony caught the reference. Ghostbusters 2.
That's it.
Yep. Way
Nah, I
more
have
than
no issue. I have no issue with New York. I have no
Uh,
experience with it.
Kronos, I've not actually seen any of the Beethoven movies either. So
I saw the
I
first
only
one.
saw any-
seen.
never saw any of the Free Willy movies either.
Oh, what?
I
What?
think I saw the first one.
I should have because it's got Michael Madsen in it, and I just assume he's just going to go around killing everybody.
I think I saw the first one. That was years and years and years ago.
I only seen the first four. Only 4 of them. That was pretty much it.
I don't know why, but I just got those earworm stuck in my head.
Which one?
The SETI eel.
Yeah. Do you trust me? What? Do you trust me? Yes.
You never saw the Beethoven movies either, Kronos?
I can show you the world. Take
Oh, I
me
love that
wherever
song.
you want
It's a great
to.
song.
Over
Aladdin.
sideways. Yes. Ex-girlfriend and I used to do that as a duet. Do you trust me?
No.
What? What? Do you trust me? Yes.
Why would I
And the way
trust
she
you?
would say it, you believe it. And the way she said it, you believe that she was like had that slide bit on the end. Yes. In the very first part of the song, Milton, you, the Witch King, insane Witch King, Milton.
Yeah.
At the very beginning of the song, he says to her, is it, do you trust me? She says,
Yeah,
what?
I have watched
Okay.
Disney Aladdin a number of times. I know what you were getting at.
Okay.
I've never seen The Lion King.
What?
I haven't
didn't-
seen
I
the
didn't watch
stage
either.
play. I haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen the CGI movie, which is live action.
Yeah.
Seen none of it. But I did watch the bloody Kimber the White Lion as a kid, so I have seen The Lion King.
You know what? We can't be friends
Unplagiarized.
anymore. We can't be friends anymore. No, just kidding.
I have no intention of starting to watch it.
You have lived a sad and
Trust
damaged
is
life.
such a good song. That is so good.
Ooh, I had 2 bone.
Kronos, I'll freely admit that I like the Prince soundtrack to the Batman movie. I actually really... Party Man is such a good song.
Yes. The original OG, the Lion King, is the king.
I never saw the OG. The
Kimber the White Lion, yeah.
CGI. I never saw CGI.
I don't see
intend to
Disney.
either.
I don't understand Disney's obsession with like live actioning everything now. It's like,
Yeah. I did see the remake of Beauty and the Beast. That was okay.
so I really liked
that's fine. That's
liked
fine.
Mulan when it came out because it wasn't Walt Disney's Mulan, it was just Mulan. So I went, I'll go see that, and it was really
Mulan
really
or
good.
Mulan?
Oh, Mulan. So does an Aussie. But I did not see the live action one because I just didn't care.
I didn't see it either.
Plus, it didn't have Mushu in it. And no Mushu, I'm not watching it. I don't care.
Right.
I grew up watching that song. Right, watching that. It's like
Watching that song. I love that one. Watching that song.
Watching that song.
Well, Disney movies are musicals.
Watching that song. That almost sounds like a Muppet tune. Watching
Does
that song.
sound like a Muppet tune, actually.
I think I'm surrounded by Muppets.
Muppets.
You're surrounded by assholes. You're surrounded by assholes. Why am I surrounded by assholes?
Keep firing, asshole.
Why am I surrounded by
Raquel
assholes?
knows that
Just
movie.
because...
Milton,
Raquel
that's a
knows that
movie called Spaceballs. It's a parody of Star Wars and stuff.
Yep.
Yes, that's where I get all my Star Wars references from. Have you not noticed?
I saw that at the cinema as well.
He shot my hair. Oh, I just saw.
I love the you idiot! You didn't catch them. You caught their stunt doubles.
Yes. Oh my god. So I just watched a movie with Mel Brooks as a voice actor.
Okay. Did you
Robots.
actually? Speaking of Mel Brooks, did you see that they're doing a History of the World Part 2?
Mel Brooks is doing it. Yes.
Yes.
Years
gonna be on
later?
Hulu.
Why?
Yeah, like now it's going to be on one of the streaming services. It's like a TV series.
Yeah, Hulu here in the States. I don't know about you
Yeah,
guys, but
Hulu.
Hulu
That's
here in
it.
the
It's
States.
Hulu. I don't know how I feel about it because I
Why
don't know if you-
wait? Why wait so long?
don't know.
I have no idea. But Mel Brooks wants to do it, and he's doing it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
And
I
Mel
would love
Brooks
to see
says that Mel
Spaceballs
Brooks
too.
knows.
If it is called Spaceballs: The Search for More Money, that would be just fantastic.
Yes. Oh my god. That would be awesome.
Merchandising. I was doing a video the other day about I can't remember what it was. It was about the Flash TV series. But yeah, when I was talking about merchandise, I was going merchandising. I was like, wow, that is stuck in my head.
Tony, have you ever
Yes.
gotten to the point where you're pissing yourself and ready to pass out at the same time?
Not
From
quite.
laughing.
No.
From laughing.
Oh, I've laughed to the
That
point of
movie
nearly
in several
passing
scenes.
out, but not urinating
from that
myself.
scene,
No.
from that movie in several scenes. Yes.
Oh look, there's
I've-
that does hit my funny bone quite a lot. That film.
Oh god, yes. Almost as much
It
as
hits
Monty
your
Python.
funny
But-
bone. Are you okay?
But then again, so does Blazing
Monty Python.
Saddles. So does
Monty Python does too.
all of
Right.
Python
Python?
does. Yeah.
Oh god. No, yes. The Life of Brian.
Life of Brian Griffin?
No. The Life of Brian.
Brian, the babe called Brian.
Hmm.
He
He got
grew,
Moses had a brother.
grew.
Sort of. Moses had a brother. Sort of. Yeah. The Life of
I haven't
Brian.
seen that. The only thing I saw was Mighty Python and the Holy Grail. Now I was watching that during history class in high school.
That is an awesome history class. I love it.
Oh god.
I
Yes.
love your history
Oh.
teacher, whoever that teacher is. Man,
It's
legendary.
Raquel,
Yeah,
you
and
learned history like I did.
we were watching that in history class in high school. Like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Message for
Okay.
That is
yourself.
awesome. That is awesome.
One
So-
day all this will be yours. What, the curtains? No, not the curtains. Meaning of Life is fantastic as well, Kronos. I agree. I really like that as
Yes,
well.
it is. Yes, it is.
So, Raquel, how versed are you in history? Like, do you know Camelot's a silly place?
It is a very silly place.
I couldn't even tell you, Milton. It's been years since I saw that film.
So you don't know Camelot's a silly place?
I think it's a
On
magical
second
place.
thought, let's not go there. On second thought, let's not go there.
It's only a model.
Oh shit! Yes. Yep, the Holy Grail, Carlos.
What
I like
is your
watching them.
name? What is your quest?
I took the Holy Grail.
What is your name? What is your favorite color? Blue. No,
Hey,
yellow.
No, no, ah. Oh shit! That's funny.
Oh, so good. How do you know so much
I-
about sparrows? Or swallows, that's right. How do you know so much about swallows? Well, I'm a king. You've got to know these things.
Yes.
Well, how else do they get their coconuts?
So
Yep.
good.
African or European?
What? I've been known as Tim
Tim the Enchanter.
the Enchanter. Get on with it.
We are the knights that say neat.
You say neat to that old woman. Terrible life world we live in when just young ruffians can say neat to people.
I loved it. Well, I loved it when they come back later in the movie. We are the knights who say icky icky
Icky neat. Oh god, I wish I
actually say.
remembered that.
I put it on captions. That's what this actually say. Icky icky. No, three ickies. Icky wombat.
Wombat.
Or knights who say.
Some call
Or
him.
knights who formerly said me.
Jim.
Or knights who so formerly had said me.
You shall make me a shrubbery.
I put it next to the first strawberry, but not so tall. It's the overshadow of the first strawberry. Yep.
Me. Okay.
So good.
Yep.
Such a great film. All their films are fantastic.
Oh god, yeah.
God.
It's funny, it was my niece's 18th birthday the other day, and they had like it was at a local pub, and they had like finger food, and one of the things was actually a salmon mousse.
Salmon moose?
A salmon mousse.
That's two different animals.
I didn't even eat the salmon mousse.
Oh shit. That's funny. That's funny.
I am death.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh, I like the Discord movies, particularly Hogsmas. Well, that one with the first tourist.
I have not watched any of the Discworld movies.
You are a terrible person.
No,
You are.
I don't think they're particularly well adapted. That's why I didn't bother with them.
You must be a terrible Australian because that's like just Australia.
I actually
The weird thing about Discord,
I actually met Terry Pratchett once, and I didn't know it was him. And,
he's a
Where
person.
is she?
he was doing a book signing. This is like back in the 90s. And I used to go to this. There was this small bookstore that specialized in science fiction, crime, and fantasy novels.
Mhm.
And anyway, I went there to pick up an order, and he was just this nice little man in a hat. The owner goes, "Oh, we got the latest Terry Pratchett book in," and I said, "Oh no, I don't really read his stuff." And he guy just went, "Oh, any reason why?" And I said, "Oh, yeah, my girlfriend at the time tried to get me to read one of the books, and I just didn't like it." I said, "I'm more of a Tom Clancy kind of guy," and he was like, "Oh, okay." And I said, "Oh, do you like his books?" Yes, yeah. I'm Terry Pratchett. And I was like, "Oh shit."
You
Oh.
felt about
Oh
1 inch
no.
tall. You felt about an inch tall.
I just swallowed my
God.
entire leg. I was like, "Wow." It's like, really nice man though. Really, really nice man. He actually recommended a couple of books to read. He said, "Maybe you should read these ones." And I went, "All right, I'll give them a go." And he was correct. They were actually really good. So Guards was one of them, and Equal Rights was the other one. No, both very good.
Why would you want?
No,
Equal
Weird
Rights?
Sisters. Weird Sisters. Sorry, Equal Rights was the first book I read, and I didn't like it. But yeah, Weird Sisters.
The only famous author I ever met was Bob Salvatore.
Okay.
Yeah. He prefers Bob, even though the cover is R.A. as a Robert Salvatore. But
did you go up to him and go, "Why did you kill Chewbacca?"
We were playing D&D.
Oh, okay. I still would have asked him why he killed Chewbacca.
92. It was 92.
So, yeah, hadn't killed Chewbacca yet, but one day he would
Out in
kill
Wisconsin.
Chewbacca.
Out in Wisconsin. Yeah. Gary Conn.
Yeah.
He was at Gary Conn in 92.
Aside from his Star Wars books, I've read a couple of his other books, but he's a good author. Isn't it two people, Terry Salvatore?
No, it's Bob Salvatore. That's him. R.A. Salvatore is Bob Salvatore.
So yeah, but
I love his Forgotten Realms. I love his Drift series, and yeah.
I read those books.
18 or 19 books.
Can't remember them.
He's up to like 18 or 19 now.
We are the knights that say meet.
Dude, you're about 15 minutes behind.
No, I just still got it stuck in my head.
It's a Reaper.
The
Grim Reaper. Well, with this weather, I'm not surprised. So good.
I got zombies trying to kill me now.
Don't
I blame you guys.
Them. As long as it's not Wombles trying to kill you.
I could
or wombats. Or wombats.
Wombles of Wimbledon.
Wombats have a big, heavy plate on their butt, and they hit people with their butts.
Mm-hmm.
Learned that from watching Steve Irwin. They also have square poop.
There's muscle. There's the big thing of muscle.
Yes, Curtis, you like it. They have a certain place in hell for people like you, Curtis. He likes being blamed. He likes being blocked. He likes being put in jail.
I like being
there's a certain place
blamed
in
for things. Why?
because there's a certain place in hell.
He just gets
for
off
him.
on it.
Virtual BDSM.
Witches are no joking matter in D&D in this game. Witches are still no joking matter.
Witches
they're
leave.
not. No, they're not. No joking matter at all.
I'm now no longer a fan of green people. Sorry, green people.
What?
You guys have attacked me too much. If they stopped attacking me, I wouldn't mind them.
No, we can't go in
Wait.
hell, Kronos.
It's warm there.
Kronos,
You can save on energy bills.
like going to Australia is bad. Like I wouldn't go there. The devil lives there.
I want to go
The
there
devil
because
does-
there's
we kicked him
freaking
out.
big ass spiders.
We kicked him out
The
in the
devil
last
does not live in
election.
Australia. The devil lives in Georgia.
Yeah. Oh, when
This
the
is what
devil
Charlie
moved to
Daniels
us,
says.
when the devil moved to Australia, he left because it was too goddamn hot.
No, devil lives in Georgia. At least that's what the Charlie Daniels band says. That went down
What's
in
this
Georgia. He was
referencing
looking for a
to?
deal. Charlie Daniels. That went down
Wow.
in Georgia.
Why would the devil go to Georgia? Georgia, I mean, it's like unless he's looking for a soul to steal.
Because he was buying because he was way behind.
Because he was hanging out of the Coca-Cola factory.
That's exactly it. Actually, it was that one episode of Drew Carey.
Everybody
Did
likes.
you see that episode of Drew Carey?
I haven't seen a heck of a lot of the Drew Carey show, but I
Okay.
liked what I saw of it.
The devil is playing pool with Ryan and Drew.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and then guess what song they had playing on it? Because they had to take like a little boombox thing. They were playing Charlie Daniels.
Nice.
That was on Georgia. Yeah.
Why do you want to poison yourself? Yes, I want to go to Australia either because it has really freaking big ass spiders. No way. Well, thank you.
They're not everywhere though.
Eh.
It's not like they roam the countryside, in packs.
And look, they're pretty friendly. Like you can pat them if you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
Get a saddle, ride them.
I'm not doing that.
Get a
See?
saddle,
Yeah.
ride them.
See, Tony doesn't want to pet him either. Like, wait, no, thank you.
Spiders can go to hell.
I never said it's a good idea to pat them. I just said you can if you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
And that's why they're called huntsmen.
Yep.
They'll hunt you down.
Like, I won't stop people.
That is a complete lie, by the way.
What they were called that because of the person that discovered that they were a genus in themselves that spread over the entire world.
I don't know. His probably name it was probably some dude named Hunt, and he was a man. He went, "I'm going to call these hunts, man." I went,
Tony?
"Wow, you're a genius." Yes.
If you see something this big with 8 legs crawling along, you must kill it before it develops language skills.
I'd rather go to jail than see those spiders.
So good.
That's
Yeah.
You're welcome, Tony. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tony. You're the one who got that one, so that's good. You're welcome. No one wants to kill you, Kronos.
Everything is on fire. Well, that was what our 2020 was like. The whole country was on fire.
Oh God, yeah. Oh God,
And
the
that
whole
was the
world.
coolest summer they ever had in those regions.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry.
Victoria, New South Wales. You know, who cares?
No one wants to kill you,
The worst thing about it wasn't just the loss of property and that. It was the fact that there was like millions of animals killed.
Those poor koalas and
Poor
kangaroos.
What are you
koalas,
talking
yeah.
about, Kronos? There's still 58 minutes left to what?
Poor animals. And that
58
was
minutes left for
and
what?
that was all the government's fault. That
I
entire
don't know.
fire
What
was
hell.
all the
He says
government's
there's still
fault.
58 minutes left. He said, "Kill me now," and he says there's still 58 minutes left.
Well,
Kronos.
why don't we kill you in 58 minutes then?
Yeah, why are we waiting 58
Ah.
minutes to kill you?
Anticipation. Anticipation.
Kronos.
You're spelling Kronos wrong, Kronos. Kronos spelled with a Q. And there's
Kronos
actually
is spelled
with
no R in
W.
it.
Kronos, you're just going to go to repente for that.
Actually, funny thing
Not
you
all,
should say
not
that,
all
Kronos.
of them, Sherry, but yeah, there are
Okay.
several that do. Yes.
Actually, Sherry, it's a funny thing you saw that because I just saw on YouTube Robin Williams chlamydia. Look it up. It's hilarious. It's like an hour long, but it's hilarious.
Woohoo! I've nearly dug out to the other side of the island, and I'm going to make myself a big hunting field here.
I do love the fact that Russell Crowe basically paid for the John Oliver koala chlamydia wing of the Australia Zoo
Nice.
out of retaliation for the stuff that John Oliver did to him.
Yeah.
Like, well played, sir. Don't mess with Russell Crowe.
The thing is, he did it by doing a nice thing. It's
Yeah.
like
He'll
you can't
peg a
hate the
mobile
guy
phone
for
at
it, but you have to hate the guy for it.
I like Russell Crowe.
Going
You know,
to
my
pick on
first,
me?
my
I
first,
still don't count him as an Australian citizen. He's still a Kiwi.
I think the first movie I ever saw Russell Crowe in was the Silver Brumby.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was very young in that.
Mm-hmm.
I like Russell Crowe with his tugboat and punching people around the world in South Park.
Man, I friggin' love Master and Commander. It's probably my favorite movie of his. I think it's a friggin' awesome film, and it should have been a franchise, but no. Instead, we've got 16,000 Marvel films.
Not that many.
You wait, there will be.
Oh, there isn't right.
You're hopeful, owning 16,000?
Seriously, we're up to
There's
like
still a
26,
lot of
25,
comics they
26.
haven't ruined yet.
This is like 25.
They're going to make
No,
more
they have
movies
like
than there's comics.
decades and decades and decades of
They only got like
material.
60 years of comics to go through. Yeah, 60 years of comics to go through, or something like that. Yeah.
Well, from the Silver Age, sure, yeah.
I like how they sorted out their continuity errors. Oh no, they're just different universes, and that's why we keep not researching our own frickin' movies before we make the next one. Like
Really,
it shouldn't
Kronos?
be.
What?
I know. I just read that myself.
You all suck. What do we do? What do we do?
What?
You're okay.
What did I do?
Bloody hell. First potato, now Kronos is going
No
ape.
kidding.
Chrono still loves me though.
No.
Well, potato went crazy. I was the one he insulted.
Yeah. Potato was insulting me too, but I expected and accepted it.
Yeah.
That's just how he is.
Oh, look, I don't really care. I didn't take it really personally.
I'm
I just
sorry
thought it
about
was.
that. I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was a bit crass to put on the in the chat though.
Yeah,
Potato does it out of love.
not really.
I'm
It's a
sure if I
sweet
was
Kind of
here,
potato.
he would.
with it.
I'm sure he
Put
would
it
have
in
glassed
chat
me
like
if he
that,
had an
yeah.
opportunity.
I'm sorry
Is
about
this-
that. I you know, I don't
No,
know.
that's it. I don't really care.
Oh no!
I
Did
just
he
the fact
actually
he,
say
bu-
something
he
offensive?
the fact he bugged out so quickly was like, oh geez, I hope he's all right.
I think he's just dealing with with a lot of personal issues.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
I'll still
glad,
watch
I
his,
glad you don't know.
I'll still watch his Lord of the Rings video on Saturday.
Oh, about that, we were not doing that
Oh,
on
okay.
Friday. What he's doing? What is that? Hold on, let me look it up.
You know what? What's a really good show, which nobody like is very criminally underrated.
He's
Rings
talking.
of Fire.
He's talking about Hallelujah Boss. It's an animated TV show.
Okay.
Hell of a Boss, not Hallelujah Boss. It's Hell of a Boss.
I have no idea what that is.
Some animated TV show.
Yeah. I think Alistair will like it.
Well, it certainly looks like Hasbin Hotel.
It's made by exactly the same people. It's about a different group of people in the same cartoon universe.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much Has Been Hotel if there was different people in it.
All right.
I like Blitz though. It's fun.
Is it in Transylvania?
What?
The hotel is it in Transylvania.
What's that a reference to?
Hotel Transylvania.
Yeah, what about it?
Is it in Hotel
You said
Transylvania?
is the hotel in Transylvania?
Man, you're easy to mess with.
Me?
Against the hotel. No, it's supposed to be California. Oh, I got kicked. Why did I get kicked? I don't
Got
like
kicked out of
this
the
stupid
Minecraft?
game anymore. Yeah,
Okay, don't play.
it was my
Don't
own
play.
server. I think my internet disconnected for a second.
No, you're still here.
PlayStation's hooked up to different stuff to this. This is cell phone backup on it.
Okay.
My regular cuts out, my cell phone stuff takes over. Yeah. See, I don't
Hey,
buy
Kronos,
much tech,
such
but
a
I get
lovely
the
face.
best.
Hey, Kronos,
Such
such
a
a lovely face. Such a lovely
I
neck.
know some sausages.
You're just
Sausage.
joking. Need to scroll up a bit to understand my humor. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Hotel Transylvania. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely neck. Yep.
I'll be AFK for about 2 minutes.
What?
Hmm?
I'll be on mute for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. It's already 2:00. Man, time flies.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll still watch the video on this anime series.
Hmm.
I have no idea what it's about, but
I
yeah,
don't know either, but if it's the same creators that have Spin No Tell, then it must be good.
I don't even know what that is.
Animated.
I'm way out of touch with anime.
It's like some kind of animated TV series.
Well, they still make gacha, man.
Be right back. Call. Okay.
Yeah, that's all good then. They still make that space battleship Yamato show that I watched when I was a young lad.
Mm.
The fact is, they actually do, but they remade it.
Just had breakfast.
Cool.
Oh yeah. What time is
Yeah,
it
I
in
just
New
realized I
Zealand?
had a bowl full of sausages left over.
What time is it in New Zealand, Milton?
8:16.
Okay.
Oh my back! I blame communism.
I blame communism for everything.
Yeah, if only they stuck with it for one more year, the world's problems would have been solved.
And there'd be no one left alive.
How did you know the reference?
I just know history. Well, it is.
Oh, Coca-Cola is so scrumdiddlyumptious.
That was a dumb thing to do. Now I really want to yawn.
Yawn.
You tired?
Actually, I'm not. I think I've pushed through it. I got a barbecue to go to at like 1 p.m. So I can still get some snooze and before I have to go.
Just be that guy that has a bunch of meat at the barbecue, puts himself in a meat coma and falls asleep on a lawn chair underneath a tree. Wakes up like 8 hours later after everybody's gone.
That's played out. Pepsi is better. I do prefer Pepsi to Coke, Cronus.
Coca-Cola or Pepsi Max is the only good ones.
Yeah, I drink Pepsi Max. I don't drink full strength anything anymore.
I heard Pepsi Max is diet, but it's like I don't really care. It's yummy.
Tastes good. It doesn't have the same problems that Coke Zero or Diet Coke had, which is it only survives like 6 months on the shelf.
Yeah, and you got to be careful with the artificial sugars. Like, I'd be really careful with anything with artificial sugars in it because quite a few of them are basically like antifreeze to dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
It is one of those things where it's like, what do you want, diabetes or cancer?
It's like people that chew out their sugar-free gum. It's like, a dog just needs to lick that when you spit it out on the street. Like, use a rubbish tin.
You shouldn't spit it on the street. That's disgusting.
Yeah, but I like the idea of it getting on the bottom of somebody's shoe.
Oh man, I can't tell you how many
It's disgusting.
sticks, blobs of gum on some kind of bench or something like that.
Oh, that's just a foul sort of thing to do. Absolutely disgusting.
You see a lot of that in the city.
Yeah.
Working real hard in the city, working for the man every night.
Like, no joke, I saw a kid taking the gum off of some bench and was about to eat it until his mom stopped him. Thank God for the mother. Thank goodness.
I would have stepped in and went, "Oh no, kid! I'll buy you gum. Don't do that."
It's like, thank God for the mom. It's like, no, don't do that. And poor kid was about to get sick putting that piece of gum in his mouth.
Or worse, he was about
No,
to get permanent sick.
Kronos, if you did that, you would be going to Rurapente.
I'm surprised Kronos doesn't live in Ropente, wherever the hell that is.
Oh no, no gum underneath my desk. No thanks.
It's okay when you're saving it for later, your own house on your own property.
No, I don't do that.
What? Don't you save your gum for later?
I don't really eat gum.
Nah, I don't do
I only
gum
chew gum when I'm going on long car rides, which is a little dangerous for me because these are like likelihoods that I'm not going to be conscious for very long. It stops my teeth from itching because like the insides of my actual teeth will itch.
anymore. Like Klingon Siberia.
Oh yeah,
the aliens graveyard.
people used to tell me it was weird growing up, and then I found out it is actual phenomenon. It's just got a really weird name.
Oh, your itchy teeth.
Yeah, the insides of the nerves in the teeth, and it's
Hmm.
it's weirdly to do with barometric pressure, but it's not to do with those nerves, which is a bit weird. But yeah,
Hmm.
oh yeah, I
Don't-
gotta put my rock away.
I don't have that problem. My problem is I wear a mouth guard while I sleep because for some odd reason I grind my
Grind
teeth when I'm
Grind your teeth. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Have you-
I have a habit of chewing the inside of my mouth.
Oh, that sucks.
Ooh.
Gulag does sound like a nice stew. I agree.
Yeah, like one day, I guess if I really grind my teeth really hard, and I woke up and my right side of my mouth was in pain. I
Oh.
couldn't speak or chew my food properly because it was that painful.
Ouch.
I blame communism.
Yep. Dirty
Just
pinko.
one more year. Just one more year. It's all we needed.
It was that painful. That was not fun.
But now you know. Don't chew your own teeth.
Yep. That's why I wear a mouth guard at night when I'm asleep. To prevent that happening.
I'd buy a mouth guard, but they cost me money. I don't like spending my money. It's my money. I'm gonna spend some of it today on video games. But that's only so I can keep this Minecraft server going. Because I'm a nice person.
Well, you can actually go to your dentist and get a mouth guard made for yourself.
Yeah, again, it costs me money.
I know, but it
Mhm.
helps. It's for your health, isn't it?
I'd rather not be healthy because I'd rather have my money. I like my money.
Well, you want a good. Do you want good teeth or just want that health?
How much chocolate? How much chocolate is a dentist appointment worth?
I'd rather have good teeth rather be in pain.
Nah, it's only when I'm like underneath a lot of stress I chew it inside my mouth.
Tony, are you okay? If you need to go,
No,
understand.
no. I was thinking.
Tony, are you like the purple wiggle?
I
What
don't
the
know
what
who
now?
the purple wiggle is.
Jeff, wake up, Jeff. He's the purple wiggle.
I have no
I
idea.
remember when they were the Cockroaches.
What?
They used to be a band called the Cockroaches back in the 80s. Before they were the Wiggles.
Hmm.
So what
They're
got
very
them into kids music?
Made a shitload of money.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah. They're a pretty fun band. They're always a fun band. But I think they just thought, they spotted a market that was untapped and just went, let's try that. Because they
It might
weren't
be 'cause,
really really making
might be
it. So yeah,
it might be because I grew up with the music, but it's like it's genuinely good music.
yeah. Look, it is until your neighbours play it non-stop all day to keep their kids occupied in front of a TV. Then hot potato gets really, really, really annoying.
I
So,
understand there's a couple of days where you need to keep your kids occupied and things, but like the way how people say that they use just keeping their children occupied so they'll shut up and that, it's like you're supposed to like do what I do with my nephew, take them out to the bush and teach them how to
just leave
trap
them
a few deers and things.
When I was a kid, yeah, I did have a Game Boy and Super Nintendo, but I played outside a lot.
Yeah, so God, we played outside all the time. It was great.
Like yeah, when I was 10, like if I like yeah, okay, it wasn't when I was it didn't happen unless it was like healthy enough for it, which wasn't often, but like I just go out camping till like my body started packing up, and then I'd come back home and my parents would be like, "Oh yeah, you've been gone a couple of weeks."
Oh,
It's
you've
like,
been back.
yeah, there's plenty of food the dog would catch. It's like, yeah, I knew how to cook it up.
Yeah. Well, I got my neighbours back. I one day I had left for the day, so I was working. So I set my computer up to play on repeat, Ice Ice Baby, really loud, and then I left the house. and I came, and that was at 9 a.m. No, it was about 8. No, it was about 8 in the morning. Came back at about 6 that night. My neighbours were waiting for me. And they said, "Oh, I think you left your stereo going. You should be careful of that." And I went, "Oh no, I did it deliberately." And they just looked at me and go, "You did that deliberately?" I went, "Yeah, I'm sick of hearing the Wiggles. Stop doing it. That you have neighbors. Turn the volume down."
Yeah, there's a
What was the
volume.
reaction after that?
Oh, they did. I never heard the Wiggles again.
What I did was I got some rebar, and it probably wasn't long enough. Put a hook in on the end of it, right?
So I got a rebar, and then I hit my neighbors.
And I basically made two big fence pegs, got some corrugated iron, put some number 8 wire on it, tied it to the tree, pegged it down in the ground, and I just sat there with I just kept going with my angle grinder from 8 a.m. till 12 p.m. because that's as long as I'm legally allowed to do that.
Yeah.
And I just kept doing that, and they were screaming and yelling at me and calling the cops, and I went, you know how I heard your radio for 3 fucking days straight booming through my house? I'm going to keep doing this till you move. They moved less than 48 hours later.
Oh, damn.
Well played.
Well, I knocked on their door, made several complaints, and if they were male, I would have broken their faces because I have insomnia, and after 3 weeks of putting up with a radio on full bore almost 24/7 because they like sleeping to it, almost 24/7. The rest of my neighborhood cheered me on doing it.
See, I like listening to music when I go to bed too, but I don't have it loud because I don't want to annoy my neighbors because I'm not a monster.
I'll put it this way. At a certain volume, you're not hearing louder music, you're feeling the vibrations. And if you want to feel vibrations, there's toys for that. I'm just saying.
Or you could just listen to the Beach Boys.
I'm just saying, there's other ways.
Sure.
And no, I wasn't meaning that, Raquel. I was meaning that.
Sure.
I was referring to speaker jackets, but fucking. I didn't mean.
Sure.
I was referring to things for the deaf to feel the vibrations of music, not
Milton has turned into a bit of a giggle puss.
Hey, Die by the Sword. How are you?
Hey, Die by the Sword.
Like, sure. That's not what you told me mentioning.
Sure, Milton, sure.
beginning to make a deeper hole no matter what I say at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I didn't like my neighbors and they went away because they had to. The landlord wasn't even paid to see them go because the landlord was stuck by a contract.
Mm.
Mm.
Unfortunately,
But the
where I live
beauty
now,
thing,
everyone's pretty good. So.
the beautiful thing is, if you look up your area's noise restriction codes, where you live, right,
Mm-hmm.
you can you can follow the law and drive people insane. And it's just like, look, if you're not going to be respectful of me, why should I be respectful of you? I like playing with my angle grinder. I already have hearing damage. I'm not going to mind it. And it's a sound I like because I grew up with it.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
That's
I
okay.
had
No
a
worries.
call come through that was way too early. I wasn't expecting this phone call till 3 o'clock.
It's okay,
and
BK.
2:15.
It's
Yeah.
okay, BK. We still love you. We still love you.
Oh, hi, Diamond Sword.
BK, we're here for you,
Just
and it's okay. I support you.
you are not an underwire. You cannot support me.
Wow, you have really rich, fancy furniture, but I'm not judging you.
I said underwire. I said underwire.
Oh. Why do you wear a bra?
You said support. That's the first thing I thought of.
Well, why don't you?
Yeah. Oh, all I'm saying is you don't want the ones with the underwire. Like, you can get the sports ones like that. Some of them are actually just comfortable to wear all day long.
I hate bras with underwire. I'd rather wear a sports bra than wearing that.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what's so bad about bras? You know what's so bad about bras with underwire? They break off and
That
get
the wire
stuck in
can
the
just
dryer.
stab into you.
Oh, I know. Like
It comes out and causes a fire with your dryer. Trust me.
No. If
Yes,
you
it
get an
does.
underwire
Trust me.
bra and you wear it so often, the end of the underwire sooner or later will break through the fabric and poke you underneath the armpit. Yeah, that's annoying. At that
Yeah,
point,
I've
there's
seen.
nothing you can do to save it. You just might as well throw the bra out and get a new one.
Don't
I've
you just use them so you have hidden lock picks?
Nope. If the underwire pokes out through the fabric and hits you underneath the underwire, I mean the underarm, you might as well throw that out and get a new one.
Oh no,
I like that one, Tony. Thank you.
I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Like, this person was working all day. I'm not going to say who they are. They were working all day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they noticed a bit of a poke. They just kept working because like there wasn't anything they could do at the time. So they were outdoors with like heaps of dudes. There's literally nothing they could do. So yeah, when they got back home, they noticed that there was red glistening through their black shirt. They had a boob piercing.
What do you mean by brown pants?
Yeah, like if again, if you have underwire bras poking through the fabric, might as well throw it out and get a new one.
I just know they never wore one like that again. They always wore sports ones.
Hence why no woman I know of likes underwire bras. They'd rather wear a sports bra. You do not know the pain of us big chested ladies go through.
Milkshakes bring all the boys to damn. Sorry, I get that song stuck in my head when you break it, boobs.
Velcro over the shoulder, not under the shoulder. Over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder boulder holders.
That's
Cool.
what he is.
We'll be back in grade 3.
It's under the button. No shoulder bullet holder.
There's a variation on do your ears hang low.
I know. Do your how's it go?
I'm not sure if it's too crude for this channel though. So yeah.
If
Well,
it's
if you have to question it, then it is.
yes.
See, that's the that's the rule I'm going with. There's a lot of things I have to question.
There you go. You have your
Notice
answer.
I stopped talking. Notice I stopped talking for a while, Milton. I was singing it in my head. I'd actually say it aloud.
It's like why is like two of my former best friends now deciding that they're each other's genders? There's lots of things I question.
Yes, but I don't think Raquel does, Kronos.
Hmm?
He says he likes crude. I said, yeah, but I don't think Raquel does.
I don't mind it in the background, just not when I'm live.
Right.
Oh, you guys should hear Raquel when she lets loose. Oh, she sounds like a sailor.
I've
They heard me swear before. Come on.
Salty.
I know.
Salt is a different character. Salt is still a YouTube channel.
The thing
Salty
is, Raquel,
cracker? Yeah.
Raquel, you go a little bit quiet when you swear, and it's like it's just super adorable. Like, sorry, but like everybody's gonna like point it out for the end of time.
All I can say, Milton, if I say something and I go quiet, that is not a good sign.
No, Kronos. Raquel
Yeah.
is not
If I go
salty.
quiet, it means I'm very angry.
Yep.
If I go quiet, it's because I'm censoring myself.
If I go quiet, that's because I'm hiding behind the door of my axe.
I thought it was because you're unconscious.
That's been happening a lot lately. Leave me alone.
I actually talk about myself. It's all good, really. And no, Kronos, Raquel is not salty. Salt is a different guy. A different guy instead of Raquel.
I can be salty if you piss me off, so don't.
A salty Care Bear. No. I'm gonna make myself a new killing field so I can harvest sheeps. Get lots of chops. Oh, that's what I forgot to
I mean, sheep.
Sheeps, yeah. Fake sheep are called sheeps.
Are they?
It's like fake skeletons are called skeletons.
Okay.
Otherwise, the world doesn't make sense. I don't understand it, and it
That
confuses
doesn't make sense to me.
You just don't get it.
But you being from New Zealand and harvesting sheep makes sense. So it's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. That's what you feed them. Do you want to know something confusing when you're on a farm?
Like Scott's sheep.
If you want to know something confusing on a farm, okay, what do you guys think chickens are called in my country?
Let's see. Hang on. Chuckins?
No, they're called hay-hays. That's another name for a hen. That's the native name for a hen, right? So, do you know how confusing that is? That is when you're dealing with hay and chickens.
or you're listening to Guns N' Roses knocking on heaven's door, and it's like, hi, yeah.
I swear they're singing about chickens.
Yeah, he is, because he's crazy. Axel is
He's
nuts.
He's not crazy. He's just a little unwell. That's all. But right now we can't tell. Soon enough, we're going to think of him.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Knocking on heaven's
Welcome to the jungle where we play fun and games.
No, we got fun and games.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games.
You got all the things you want. Na, 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 na.
Yep.
I just like ragging on Axl Rose growing up. That's all. This is fun to mimic.
Oh, but he's from the sort of people that wouldn't appreciate that.
But never, ever, ever rag on Slash.
That's what she sees.
He's got some serious skill. He's got some serious skills. Okay.
I like his hat.
Can he actually
Slash
see?
has got some serious skill. I'm not sure. Just like Cousin It, I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly. He's probably like a
know.
sheepdog that if you cut the hair away from the eyes, they wouldn't be able to see probably because of the light. He's a good. The Slash is a pretty good guitarist.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's got some serious ass skills, okay?
I got some serious skills. I'm good at stuff.
Things.
You know, Slash was in the halftime show for Super Bowl, I want to say 38.
You could just
Slash.
yell a random number out and I'd believe you.
I think it was 38 he was in the halftime show for.
50-69.
That was a good one.
No. Nope.
69-69. That must be a
Nope.
date. That must be a date.
That was when two teams played and one won and the other one didn't. And they got
That was in
ranked.
No, I'm just gonna.
1969.
I was just gonna look
June
up a
9th,
year called
1969.
69-69.
Actually, it's April 20th. No, Chronos. It's not 666-113. It's 867-5309.
That's a star date.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Tony, for the lab. 867-5309. Yep.
What about
Oh,
that song? What about that song that they just
God,
counted
yes.
to 12?
What's that, Madeline?
What about that song where they're just counting to 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, funnily, I only found out the other day, which is really embarrassing because that thing's been going for 50 years, that the Pointer Sisters did that.
Really?
Yeah. That was the Pointer Sisters
know
who
that.
did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I was like, wow,
Well,
I did not know that.
They taught a lot of kids how to tell time.
That's good stuff. And it was catchy as hell.
Yeah. I did not
Did
know
you
that.
know that my nephew doesn't know how to tell time with an analog clock?
Neither is my nephew.
That's-
I looked at him. He's 11 years old. I looked at him, honestly
So is mine.
shook my head, and I said, I've never said this before, and I'll never say this again. I'll probably never say this again, hopefully, but I'm really disappointed with you. Not angry, just really disappointed.
Sesame Street. Let him watch Sesame Street.
Yeah.
It's the problem. He has watched Sesame Street. That's what he watched growing up. A lot of it. I brought him so many Elmo toys.
No.
There's a joke with there's a really mean joke with his biological father involving that.
That tickles.
Tickle me, Elmo.
I didn't
That's
like
the Touch Me
Elmo.
doll. The Touch Me doll. I mean,
Well, I
yeah,
didn't
the
like.
Tickle Me doll.
It's not that I didn't like Elmo. I just didn't like the person who was Elmo because he was a creeper.
I did not like the personality of Elmo.
Elmo came out way after I was too old to watch Sesame Street. So yeah.
Well, that-
You're
that's my
never too
grandson.
old to
Right
have
after-
Sesame Street.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're never too
If
old.
if you're older than the adults on the show, yeah, you're too old.
Well, I wasn't quite that old, but yeah, I stopped watching
Yeah.
it because I was in school.
Mhm.
Almost says lawsuit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys are gonna hate this. Right? boarding school, we'd all go to the living room area at the end of the dorm, right?
Yep.
To do our homework, right? We'd all do it together, so we'd just like basically use each other's answers because we didn't really want to do our homework. And yeah, they still give it to you there.
Mhm.
Right. So what we'd sit down, and the senior kids, without a hint of doubt, would watch a TV show called Pocoyo, which is all about colors and shapes and sounds. And then straight afterwards, they would watch Sesame Street.
All right.
Okay.
I developed a nervous twitch in my eye because they were the 17-year-olds at the school.
Okay.
Like I was that was from 13. That was like from 13 till 16 when I left.
I got angry when the grade 10s were watching the bloody Ninja Turtles cartoon.
Which
I,
one? From the 80s or
haven't-
the
I-
early 2000s?
The 80s one.
Okay.
I have a worse thing than that. No, I found
Oh,
myself
no.
watching, purposefully watching a really bad show called Pee-wee's Playhouse. Purposefully watching it.
I did not like that as a kid. That freaked me out.
What? Was it actually aimed at kids though?
Your microphone's doing it again, Milton.
Because I always
How
thought it
much
was
number? How much number? What the F is this?
I always assumed it was an adult show that was meant to look like a kid's show.
You
Yeah,
would,
it's a good show.
nope, it's a good
Wow.
And
show.
your microphone's doing it again.
You're being,
Oh,
your
shit.
mic is being wonky again, Milton.
Yeah.
No, it was made for kids. Although it really shouldn't have
Right.
been made
Okay.
for
It
adults.
just seemed. I don't know. It seemed like it shouldn't be. I don't know if that was if I'm tainted by it because of what happened to Paul Rubens a few years later. But
You mean?
Never go to the movies with him. Never go to the movies
Nah.
with him.
Yeah, got caught doing something.
yeah, so
Never
Paul
goes to
Rubens
the
shows
movies.
up in a trench coat, run. But yeah.
Got something.
That's
he
not
was doing-
butter.
He was doing
Yeah, it's popcorn.
something. He
Yeah.
was doing something
Yeah.
Yeah.
grown up like
That's the
Ah,
Paul.
in the theater.
oh.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
one
why
of
I
my
assumed the Pee-wee's Playhouse was aimed at adults. I thought, nah, it's just more of that, I guess.
one TV show I used to like. Oh, what was it? I forget. Anyway, Pee-wee's Playhouse scared the hell out of me when I first saw it, and I was young enough to watch it. Watch the movie. Just saying, it's scary as crap.
I was just really rooted out by it. Like, what the heck is this?
I
don't
know.
like-
Kid
I don't-
kid stuff in the 60s or 70s, sorry, or at least was you just like go, wow, there was drugs involved in making this, like, you know, HR Puff and stuff, or the Banana Splits, and it's like, wow, what were you on?
Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings. Do you know that one? Do you
Sorry?
remember that one? I do. Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings.
No.
No.
Okay.
BK,
I'm sure you can still find that on YouTube. Yes.
how scary would you be? How scary would you find it if you find out you're not only the only one that remembers that show, but that show never existed?
It existed. And you know,
Would you start
would,
would
and the things I draw come true.
That's why they said
You
it
know
as
that, Carlos?
Sinbad being. That's why they said it was Sinbad being the genie in this one movie.
Oh, the Shazam movie, which does not exist.
It was really
Mhm.
Shaquille O'Neal.
It was Kazam, yeah, Shaquille O'Neal, which I haven't seen because it looked terrible.
No, I was trying to remember it.
saw
I
this
just typed the song lyrics in YouTube and it popped up.
I remember the Kazam one.
I got in a massive argument with someone over a one of those things where it was from Moonraker, or it was where there's a scene where Jaws gets rescued by this young lass, and everyone assumed that the girl had braces because Jaws has metal teeth. And I said, no, she doesn't. And they went, no, she has braces. I went, no, she doesn't. And yeah, I got in this massive argument. I had to actually find a photo of her online and go, there, she doesn't have braces. And even it's gotten to the point where even that actress has been, basically accosted saying, oh, it was funny that you had braces. She goes, I didn't have braces.
Hey, Tony.
Yes.
You've got a computer? Look it up. Simon in the Land
What?
of Chalk Drawings.
All right.
Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings.
Tony,
Sure.
pretend to look it up and tell him it doesn't exist.
No.
Simon in the Land of something. Okay.
Chalk Drawings.
Chalk drawings.
Chocolate
Okay.
drawings?
Yep.
But Simon and Garfunkel?
Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings. I remember that.
Chalk drawings, there it is. British animation series.
Yep, I remember that.
Simon
Yep,
and the Lord
I
of the
remember that.
Flies.
Hi, Mamby.
Simon in the Land
You,
of Chalk.
Mamby?
I remember that song. The intro song. I
Hi,
remember that
Mamby.
very well.
It's from 1974. It's the year before I was born.
It used to
Hi,
play a lot on
Mamby. Do
PBS.
you, Mamby?
They played a lot on PBS here in the States when I was a little kid.
I remembered where I
predates me-
put my spider eyes.
It predates me. I'm done.
Cool.
What?
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, see?
I'm not
Tony
really
knows it
familiar.
exists.
I'm not really familiar with it.
BK,
There's,
how do you know that? BK, how do you know that we
Wombles.
exist? Wombleton's, Weebleton, Wombles are we.
See, Tony knows it exists. He's looking at it right now.
Yeah. No,
Charlie in the
it's
Land
from
of
1974.
Chocolate. Yep. They played it a lot when I was a kid on PBS here in the States.
People also search for the Wombles. Yay. I watched the Wombles.
Yeah.
Love the Wombles.
Hmm.
Wombles were cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Moonraker played opposite of the Muppet movie when I was a kid.
Oh, wow.
The theater.
So the Muppet movie.
I saw the Moonraker.
Moonraker.
Yep, I saw Muppet movie. I saw Muppet movie in the theater. I had a choice:
so good.
Moonraker or the Muppet movie. Muppet movie.
We
thank
picked
you.
the right choice because Moonraker is one of my least favorite Bond films.
Oh God, yes, terrible. It's terrible.
It's funny because I was watching oh God, I can't remember his name. Oliver Harper does these really good deep dives into movies. YouTube channel I watch, and he did Man with a Golden Gun the other day. I didn't realize how many people hated that film. I was like, really? I didn't think it was that bad. It's not as bad as Moonraker.
That was pretty bad.
Moonraker is a Bond.
Yeah,
Bond film.
it's the fourth of the
I'll say third or fourth. Yeah.
of Roger Moore's outings as Bond. That's
My name is Bond.
such a letdown after The Spy Who Loved Me, which is one of the best movies.
I didn't really get into the Bond movies.
Sorry?
I didn't really get into the Bond movies.
I love Bond films.
I haven't seen all of them.
I don't really get into them.
Why not?
Because the CIA
it's not
wasn't
my
the main
thing.
character. It's about
It's
the
just not my
English.
thing. Yep. That's exactly why. Yes, I hate the English. No.
It's damn English.
That's why I talk. That's why I talk to a dog all the time. I hate the English.
Yeah.
I don't speak English.
I
Well,
speak
any
American.
country
Thank
that
you.
the word empire after them is pretty scummy.
Yeah.
I don't speak
Some-
English.
Sometimes you would think so, yeah.
You know anybody that would speak English?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I know a few people.
I talk to them maybe 3-4 times a week. Sometimes as little as 2.
I speak
Dollar.
Potatoes.
It's funny. I was about to say, I
Go-
speak the Queen's English. It's like, well, I suppose I still do because I don't really care about Charles, but I didn't really care about the Queen either. So
Oh yeah, the Queen died. It was sad. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Betty White died.
yep, poor Betty White. She was awesome.
Yep, she was the queen.
Oh, Betty White was
Queen,
awesome.
the queen of entertainment.
Well, the real Queen died in 1991.
Oh,
Freddie Mercury.
oh my God! No! He said it.
What?
No, he said it.
Oh, when
Oh my
people
God.
told me that, the Queen died, right, I was like, "What? Freddie Mercury's dead?" And people were getting so annoyed with me making that joke because I just kept doing it every time it was said.
Queen is still my favorite band. So
It's quite possibly my favorite. It's a
yeah.
toss up between Rush and Queen.
It's funny.
You two comes in a solid third though.
Okay, can you explain Rush to me? Because like, it seemed like for me that band came out of nowhere, and
Yeah.
everyone is obsessed with it. And I was like, who the heck is Rush? I know they're Canadian, but
Yep.
that's about it. And I know they did. What's that? They've done some songs that get played a lot in movies with Paul Rudd, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know that it seemed like that band sort of just materialized, and I was like, right, because what was the show? See, like 2021, they did the gag where what's his name? Captain Murphy was like just running a whole bunch of stuff up on his credit card, and he bought every Rush album, and it's like, okay, why is that funny? But yeah, it's just Rush just came out of nowhere for me.
You had $1 trillion, right? And you had to spend it all in one day. Do you think you could?
No.
Yes.
Are there rules?
Okay, the rules are you have to at least start the transaction because the money's going to be used for the transaction. So like purchasing houses and things take a few days, and you have to have all the money spent or accounted for before sundown. You have exactly 24 hours to do it, but you are allowed to go free with it.
Yes.
I will also throw in
sure.
for a nominal fee of it, and it won't be much of a fee, but you get a liaison to help you spend all the money to help you deal with the T's and I's and things.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably do it. Like if it was like from like Bruce's Millions, that was difficult.
Oh
But,
God! I love that movie. Oh my
so
God.
good. It's such a good
30
film.
million, 30 days. But here's the kicker:
Yeah.
no assets.
Yeah, and that's
I love that
the
laugh.
thing. Like if you wanted to say, yeah, I'll buy an island. Okay, here's
Nope, you have an asset.
$1 million. I want to buy an island.
Asset.
Yeah, but that's with the rules of Bruce's Millions. If there's no rules about assets, yes, absolutely you can.
Oh shit! Yeah.
That
Oh, there goes a few million, but you still have an incomprehensible amount of money. Hey, no, sorry, a few billion, but you still have an incomprehensible amount of money. Yeah, like mathematically, like even purchasing a lot of big buildings in a city, like you won't get them in one day. That takes a few weeks to actually purchase them.
But you said as long as it's.
So I've got a question about your rules. I've got a question about your rules, Milton. A nominal fee, would that be like, say, $500,000?
No, I know, like a couple $100 because that's what an assistant costs for a day.
Okay. Okay, I could probably do it then. I could probably do it.
Like
if we're like 50,000 on up, I definitely could. But I don't know what. It's like $100.
Remember, the rule is you have to start the purchasing process. You're probably not going to be able to do that with some really large business, large buildings and things, because the beginning of the process isn't starting to purchase it. It's an interview, and
So
then
what-
they check your credit things.
What can't you do with the money then?
Oh, you just got to spend. You got to spend it in one day without overspending on anything.
Kronos, that was Starship.
We built this city.
That was Starship.
Rock and roll.
That was Starship.
Yes, it was.
Like
I
if
thought
I
you said.
bought,
I thought you said Kronos says build a starship. I was like, $1 billion. Yeah, you can
No,
probably build a
Kronos
starship.
is more likely
Until
to
they
say something like.
go down the city.
No, Kronos is more likely to say, "I'm sorry, where's God you with a starship?"
But
I would go to
Yeah.
a place like Auckland and buy as
You're
much
welcome.
real
You're
estate
welcome.
as I.
Kronos.
I would
You're
bu-
welcome, Kronos.
I'd go to a place like Auckland or something, and I'd buy as much real estate as I can without telling anybody, without letting anybody know. I'd start all the process of purchasing as much real estate as I can. I'd put money on the rates for the next 10 years, and I'd leave the buildings completely empty. Do you know why?
because no one lives in Auckland.
Not. It's because I'd destroy the city. They keep worrying about it expanding. Where can they expand if there's no buildings to own?
Oh, thank you, Kronos. Now you get another song stuck in my head. Oh my God, no!
MTV.
Would you like other Starship songs to get stuck in your head? Because I can help you with that.
No. He said lyrics of a song, and those lyrics are stuck in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the days. Come on, All in the Family.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
intro song.
BK, what's the worst song to have stuck in your head?
This is a song that never ran. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some
You're
people
welcome,
count
BK.
and think you know what in your head.
You're welcome,
Raquel.
BK. You have a song stuck in your head now.
Nope, I don't. Do you, Raquel? I don't have that song. It's close. It's close, isn't it, Raquel? No. It's the longest song in the world.
What is that band?
What
Aqua, I think.
What, Barbie Girl?
No.
Mr. Jones?
It's like
Jones or Dr. Jones?
It's like back to the 80s, back to soaps. Hey, Mr. T, something like that. It goes like that.
I only know 2 songs of Aqua.
I didn't know Aqua had music. I thought it was just water.
Yeah, well, they get around.
Get around.
They go with the flow.
I think it's called Back to the 80s.
Ah.
Big whales, they keep
That was
on
Beach Boys.
coming.
That was the Beach Boy, Tony. Tony, that was the Beach Boys. I get around, round. Beach Boys.
Do you see what I see?
Oh, Dire Straits are not in my good books at the moment.
Mm.
Do you know what is a good
To
song
hell
to
with
listen
Mark
to?
Knopfler. Sorry?
A good song to listen to is Comfortably Numb.
It is a very good song. Hello, is anybody? Yeah.
Right, it reminds me of when I was recovering in the hospital.
That's a great song. So good.
I was more of an 80s person myself, Kronos. Floyd, yeah, song. Floyd is good. Plays more 60s and 70s.
You know what?
What?
I reckon people like Elton John and Freddie Mercury, they were great straight male role models.
Did you see his concert on Disney Plus?
No.
Elton John?
I don't watch Disney Plus.
No,
I don't watch Disney Plus.
It is awesome.
Sorry, I don't give my money to Disney.
I give other people's money to Disney.
As a result of not giving money to Disney, I am really out of date with my Disney movie collection.
Actually, do I still have any customers that buy Marvel comics? Yeah, no, one customer still buys some Marvel comics. So yeah, I use his money to give to Disney.
Does he need a hug?
Nah, he seems to like them.
Oh, some people have real problems though. Stop stealing out of my ender chest, fox! You stole my meat, you stupid fox! Nah.
No, foxes are gonna fox.
He's allowed to. I just was slapping him because it's funny. You gotta remember not to slap them too much or else they die. It's like real life when you're in pets. And again, I don't condone violence against animals. I was making a joke, everybody.
I definitely don't condone violence against animals.
Nope.
I condone it against humans. Not just kidding.
I
That's
condone it against humans that condone it against animals. They can go to hell.
But hell is cooler than Australia. I've just seen to Australia. Suffer there.
I want to listen to some Floyd.
Yeah,
You would. Put a stack of coal in here and I'll cook myself. Should I cook lamb chops or the chickens?
Well, it's Australia Day, so I'd say lamb chops.
Lamb chops it is.
Lamb chops play along. Lamb chops play along.
I haven't seen that in years.
You know what time it is?
Hmm?
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Buffets on the Muppet Show tonight.
Muppet Show tonight.
Time to put on makeup. Time to
dress up right.
right.
It's time to
It's time to
on the Muppet
raise
Show
the curtain
tonight.
on the Muppet Show tonight. Yep.
I'm surrounded by Muppets.
Hell yeah.
And I love it for some reason.
Do you know that song,
Muppet
Michelle?
Show's
The
best.
Muppet song intro?
Hmm?
Do you know the Muppet song intro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stratford and Waldorf at the end of the show. It's always funny.
Raquel, if you tell them that you don't know it, they both feel really
No, I'm
old.
familiar with it.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the Muppet
Raquel
Show.
wouldn't lie. Raquel wouldn't lie to me about that.
Oh, I lied to you about
She
shows.
says she doesn't
because
know it. She doesn't know it. She shows it.
I lied to you about shows, BK, because I like it when you go, oh, I feel old now.
I'm the oldest one here still. Carlos is younger than me. Tony's younger than
I
me.
just find it funny
Michelle's
when
younger
you haven't seen any of these shows because you're too young.
Yeah,
It's like that's just sad. You've missed out on so much.
no shit. Seriously, you're not even 30 yet.
I haven't missed out of anything good. I haven't missed out of things like Blackadder.
Well,
You have missed
that's you're
so
lucky.
much good stuff.
You're very lucky.
Okay.
And here's the
So-
thing: I haven't missed out of the shows because I can just look at them online.
No, but you need to see them when they come
Okay.
out originally.
So, Kronos,
Otherwise, you're just a
for you-
tryhard.
Just for you, Kronos. Okay, I'm not old. I'm older than you. I'm older than Tony. Older than Raquel. And I'm old compared to Milton. I'm just old.
No, we're all old
Compared to
compared to Elton.
I'm
We're
almost
young.
twice his age.
BK, you're not old. You're just young and paired.
No.
Milton's a young whippersnapper who should turn his music down and get off my lawn.
Joke's on you. I don't listen to music.
Patrick's Palm remembers. Yep, I'm too old. Yeah, I'm very old. I mean, Christ, I have no teeth left, really. I'm old. My
If you
hearing's
have no
gone.
teeth,
BK knows all of the 70s. I only know half of the 70s.
Oh, yeah. 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 Because I've lived them.
so you know what a hippie is like.
Yes.
Gross. Everybody likes hippies.
Not as bad as yuppies, but yeah.
Yeah, yuppies.
Oh
suck.
no, hipsters are even worse
No,
than hippies.
yuppie.
Yeah, hipsters are the worst. Yeah.
Yuppies are bad. Okay. Hipsters are pretty bad, but yuppies are worse.
Like real hippies actually did
Okay,
do work.
okay, Cross. What's your question?
Okay, what's your question, Kronos?
Going quick.
No kidding, I'm still waiting. Come on, tick tock, tick tock. I'm not getting any younger here.
Ain't that the truth?
No kidding.
Like, oh,
I'm almost twice your age. Bill. Okay, seriously.
Oh, you're still younger than most of my friends. Most of them are in their 90s.
Really? Seriously?
I remember
Yeah.
the 90s.
There's actually quite a lot of old people in my community. Like they all, like everybody hangs out in the same place. I like talking to the old people because like you actually get good stories.
Raquel can multitask. That's how.
I was going to say, but it's a
How can
multitasking.
Raquel concentrate pinning all this bullshit going on? Multitasking.
Yeah, multitasking.
Yeah, she's concentrating really hard on ignoring us and doing her painting.
She does a pretty good job of ignoring us, too, because she got to go, huh? A lot. So, yeah. I know she hears, just she blocks us out.
I don't trust TikTok either because it gives China access to all computers that you own that aren't even connected to TikTok.
Right.
So
Once you,
they can go to hell.
it's the Roach Motel of sites. Yeah. We can check in, but you can't check out. Roach Motel. Yep.
Or Hotel California.
Such a lovely
Okay.
place.
You can check out, but you can never leave.
I saw them live. Hell,
I
they're
am so sorry that you had to see the Eagles.
No, I love the Eagles.
Well, somebody had to.
I really do. Yeah.
Yeah, like somebody had to. Their parents obviously didn't.
They're fourth
Joe
or fifth
Walsh
on my list.
didn't.
Fifth. They're fourth or fifth on my list.
Oh, you have a really sad list.
Not really.
I'm not a huge fan of the Eagles, but it's mainly because we had a guy at, I think it was in grade 9, used to just play Hotel California non-stop, so I really despise that song.
I saw them during the Hell for Zilla tour.
I liked High School Musical up until the point everybody on my primary school bus liked High School Musical.
Okay, right.
Every day, twice a day, for an hour and a half. The same diss track from the first High School Musical on repeat. And then they wondered why I hated it. To this day, I hate most forms of music.
Too high school, too musical.
Zac Efron. It's like Zac Efron in High School Musical. All the the songs of High School Musical. Like I just blocked it out. Really.
Never seen one of them. I've seen movies of Zac Efron, just not High School Musical ones.
Right.
I tell you though, what was it called? Was it Greatest Beer Run Ever, which came out last year, I think it was. Excellent movie with Zac Efron. And the fact it was a true story made it even more interesting. So
Zac Efron sounds like a seasoning.
I was actually listening to Tom Petty earlier, Kronos.
Tom Petty is awesome.
I was listening to him earlier.
Did he do a movie with Zac Efron? Did he do like 17 again with Matthew Perry?
No, that was him. Yeah, Zac Efron was in 17 again.
Wasn't interested.
It was no different than 13 going on 30 or any of those movies where someone gets older, like Big.
Oh, I love 13 going on 30. It was my favorite girl
I think
movie.
that was probably the first thing I ever saw
Mark Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo in.
Mm-hmm.
Mark
13 going on
Ruffalo
30
needs
is
to
a
have
bite,
a
is a bite off.
Sorry?
13 going on 30 is a bright movie. It's just too much like Big.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Tom
exactly
Hanks.
like Big.
It's just the same.
Really,
basic
Tom
story.
Hanks was in Big. I was unaware. I didn't see it when it came out.
Oh my god.
That's what. I was gonna make a joke.
Oh my god.
Tom Hanks was in
Oh my
Dragnet
God.
as well, and The Money Pit.
I'll give you a money pit.
Cool. Can I have one?
I want you to invest in any Marvel movie.
Awesome.
Well, that's a money pit. They
Yeah,
haven't made profits.
that's it. Perfect. I'll invest in the Flash movie because that's going to be great.
Oh god, yeah. Mr. Chokum is in it. Let's get banned
Yep.
from how many
What I
countries we
don't-
can get banned from.
What I don't get is people that say they don't like these movies and that watch these movies just to complain about it.
watching.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and they pretend they've watched it and then bitch and moan about it. And they
That's
have
actually
Right.
that's actually even worse because it's like
It
I've
is
been
worse
on.
because you have no frame of reference, which means your opinion is less than zero.
It's
Because I've
worthless,
been on
yeah.
panels where it's like, oh my god, can't believe this movie's that bad. And it's like when I actually watched the movie, it's like, you know what? I'm glad I've been on those panels with those people because the movie's actually so much better than what they say it is. The movie's actually good. I'm glad they lowered my expectations, but what the hell is wrong with them?
Hate watch.
I've watched movies out of curiosity just to see if it's as bad as people say it is, and you know, it's like yes, it was, but I have a proper frame of reference, not just listening to other people go, "Oh, this movie's terrible." It's like, okay,
I've heard a lot
All
of
right,
people.
tell me why is
complain
it bad?
well, it's the thing is that even with that, I'd rather find out myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yes,
I've heard a lot of people.
great movie.
Like I've heard a lot of people complain about Black Adam, and they were telling me how terrible it was. And it's like,
For a second,
okay,
I thought you were about
When-
to say
when I-
Blackadder. I'm like, what?
when I watched it, right, Black Adam was nothing like they described. I'm not going to name the group of individuals. It was nothing like they described. Nothing, and they evidently watched it. And you know what? You know what? They described the trailer, but that's it. And the
Yeah, 'cause
movie,
they didn't
the
see
movie
film.
isn't a bad movie. It isn't a great movie. It isn't a bad movie, and it's actually quite enjoyable.
Right,
It's one of those.
all they saw was the trailer. That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they're
That's
telling me
really
the movie itself is terrible. It's like, you know what? We judged everything by the trailer. You know what? There wouldn't be a good movie because I had never seen a good.
I'd never judge things by trailers anymore because the amount of times where I've seen a movie or not seen a movie because the trailer is terribly cut and I've been really like enjoyed it and gone, damn, I wish I saw that at the cinema. But so I don't judge things by trailers anymore.
Me too, Carlos. Me too. I didn't hate Black Adam. He says I watched it for myself and made a decision. Yeah, me too. I took what other people said.
I was
the hate watchers.
I was concerned about Dr. Fate.
I was concerned because it was The Rock, and he does like wonderfully produced movies, wonderful box office movies, and it bombed for a Rock movie. It bombed for a Rock movie. I don't think it broke even.
Yeah, it's
Probably
like
not when you factor in all the money they spent on advertising and stuff like that.
You have to because they give one third of what they take box office to the theater. So if everything included is $300 million, let's say, and that means worldwide they have to clear $900 million.
People are telling me it's because Marvel's let them down so much, blah blah blah. But these people that are so-called Marvel fans aren't Marvel fans. They're there because they're a fan of complaining, and quite frankly, complaining about them is probably giving them too much attention. But Like they don't look good. Like that's just starting to look like, to be quite honest, pieces of crap. And some of them are pretty good people, but it's like they start whining and whinging about it, and they might go, "Oh, I'm anti the woke crowd. I'm anti the woke crowd." They are the woke crowd. They are. They're not they're not the antithesis. They're the flip of the coin. Literally, they are these so-called wokies. They are. They're that type. They are that anti it that they are everything bad about it.
Milton, no one here is disagreeing with you.
Yeah, no, like no reasonable person would disagree because, like,
No, I'm telling
it's
you
all,
that. See, I'm telling you that because you're repeating yourself a lot.
yeah, sorry, but they still are that crowd.
I agree. Kronos, Pierce Brosnan was really good in it. I was a bit concerned about when he was cast because I was like, he doesn't seem like Dr. Fate to me. But the interpretation was interesting but different. But I
Yeah.
still liked it. So,
Did you see
actual Dr.
Black-
Fate wouldn't have gone
Black
out like
Adam,
that,
Raquel?
though.
Raquel, did you see Black Adam?
No, I have not seen it yet.
Like Dr. Fate is
Okay.
way too powerful to have gone out like that.
Yeah. It was wonderfully done, all the way he did, though.
Yeah, I liked it.
With the twist of it, how it happened.
The only thing I would have changed, and it was the thing that was annoying me the most, he doesn't have
Raquel
ice
hasn't
slits
seen
on
it,
his
so
helmet.
Raquel hasn't seen it, so it's gotta like.
It's,
yeah.
His helmet is in the trailer. You can see he has no ice slits in his helmet.
I mean, as far as like the twists and whatnot.
I didn't say any of the twists. I just said that the only thing that bothered me was the fact he didn't have ice slits in his helmet.
They might have done that because glowing eyes are really hard to do, and some interpretations have glowing eyes, and they might have done it because of that. Like I haven't seen the trailer.
Yeah,
It's hard. They did it for Deadpool, didn't they?
The glowing eyes, like they're hard to do because they almost always look fake, like to the point where it's off-putting. It's part of that uncanny valley sort of thing.
Excuse me.
I will never forgive you for that, BK. I will never forgive you, BK.
I heard that.
That was sort of snuck up on me. I didn't have a chance to mute myself. Okay.
BK, you've made a very powerless enemy.
I made a very powerful enemy powerless. Okay. Gas cloud, yeah. I made a very powerful enemy powerless.
I thought it was a cheer.
I
thought it was a cheer. You could probably pass it as that. I'm glad you're honest.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh.
Somebody take note of that and clip that and make that the introduction on streams.
Oh, by the way, to quote Jeff Foxworthy, you might be a redneck if you fart and annoy yourself. Or offend yourself. You might be a redneck if you fart and offend yourself. Yes. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm glad that we can like go, haha, here's serious movie conversations. Fart jokes. Here's life.
Oh. It's not fart jokes, it's jokes about a fart. Okay, it's my fart. You're joking
happens
about it.
to the best of us.
Yeah. Ooh.
Raquel, how do you feel about hanging around dudes now?
I'm having cheese, okay? What do you want? I have no gallbladder. I have no gallbladder. This is what I do when I have cheese. Hey, Kronos,
Sorry,
I'm a redneck with
I'm trying not to laugh.
Kronos, I'm a redneck with the jokes.
I swear I grew up in...
It's not the broccoli. It's the cheese I'm having, Kronos. I have no gallbladder.
I swear I grew up with like... I swear I grew up with more civilized people than this. Why am I hanging around?
And it's Champion in Chile, Kronos. That was 3 nights ago. Chile was 3 nights ago. You're right. So, Christ, Tony, what is it? 7:30?
6:25.
6:30. Okay. Christ. How the hell are you still conscious?
Craziness.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
So after that gas cloud, you're now going, Christ.
It's
I
one of
missed
those things.
this one."
After a while, you just push through it, and then suddenly you're awake again.
After a while, you push through it. That's what he just did.
I didn't have to. I leaned over. I leaned over a little bit. Done. Release the pressure.
I know it's cheesy, but I'm going to keep this joke going on as long as I can.
It's cheesy because I'm eating cheese. Is that why it's cheesy? Hello.
It's not easy being cheesy.
McFly.
Yep. It's not easy being green. That's the correct phrase.
Yeah,
Again,
325
It's
for
not
us
easy.
people that live in the eastern coast.
It's not easy being green. Being the color
That's
of summer
leading.
leaves.
That's leading towards the end of the witching hour when strange things happen.
It's the only coast
Magical.
worth living on is the East Coast.
Nah, it's the west coast of South Island of New Zealand.
West Coast. Worst coast, more like it.
The Westland District is great, man. You can do whatever the hell you want, literally.
West
You're
Coast,
not
yo, West
bothering
Coast.
anybody. Yeah, I'm a
Would
West.
you like that,
I
Tony?
live on West Coast.
Sorry,
Would you like that, Tony?
I did like that.
West Coast, yo, West Coast.
West Side.
Yep.
Guys just suck.
Oh, you're bad, Milton. You're really bad. Laughing at your own
Right?
jokes.
I'm gonna tell my dad on you.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh God, my sister is bad for that. Dad would just be like, "What am I supposed to do?"
You're right, Kronos. Gang war. East Coast, West Coast. Gang war.
It's
Hell
like,
yeah, gang war.
it's like South. It's like South Park, the Crips versus the Bloods.
Nope. It was better in New Jack City.
Hell yeah.
I'm going back a few years with that one.
Bit of snipes action.
Ice Cube, sorry. I was say it's Ice Cube. I want to shoot you so bad. Yeah, that line. Yeah, that line, Tony. You know that line.
It's a good film. I really like it.
Kronos, it is good. It is really good.
It is a good movie.
Yeah, it is. And yep.
It's got bloody thingamajig in it too. Bloody Judd Nelson, I think.
You're Judd Nelson.
Really? Where?
I'm fairly certain Judd Nelson's in New Jack City. He's in one of those films. Let's have a look. Let me see if my memory is correct at this time of the day after zero sleep.
Almost 6:30 in the morning.
Jack City. Still type. That's good. Judd Nelson.
Who did he play?
He was Nick Peretti.
One of the Italians. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we had Wesley Snipes, Mario Van Peebles, Ice-T, Chris Rock, Alan Payne,
Yep.
Judd Nelson. Who else was in it?
He's one of the Italians.
Other people.
Yeah.
Bill Nunn, yay.
I get to go grocery
Oh,
shopping
Russ,
today.
I'm wrong.
Sorry, I just remembered something.
Wow. It's a good cast. I haven't seen this movie for ages. Should dust it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
And
so
yes,
what was this? This was
good cast.
was it
What
it
year?
1991? Yeah, 1991. So yeah, so 5 years after Judd Nelson kills Optimus Prime, he's in New Jack City.
Yep.
Why would you kill Optimus Prime? He's such an
Yeah,
Optimus.
why would he? But he did.
Yep. He did.
He did.
Aw.
Damn you, Hot Rod. That was Prime's fight.
It was Hot Rod. It was Hot Rod at first. Yeah. Before it became Rodimus Prime.
He had the worst Autobot leader ever.
You know, Leonard Nimoy did a voice in there.
Yeah, he was Galvatron.
Yep. And oh wait, or was that
Sorry?
Orson Welles?
Well, Olsen Welles was
I think it was
Unicron.
Orson Welles was Unicron. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Believe me, you don't want to test my knowledge on Transformers.
My friend Josh the same way. Yeah, he loves the Transformers.
Blade
I-
was in
He
it,
does. He
Kronos.
does his
Blade was
computers.
in it.
I would say the same thing for
Yeah.
Alistair. He loves Transformers.
I was the demographic.
Well,
when it
Alistair
came
loves
out. I was
loves
10.
a lot of the new Transformers. Alistair loves a lot of the
Oh,
new
that-
Transformers. I don't know how he is in the
Nah,
classic.
G1 only.
Yeah. Thank you.
Everything else need not apply. I'm a snob.
We can't tell.
Well, admit it. I'm man enough to admit it.
Hello?
Yeah, as I said, we can't tell. Like literally, we cannot tell. Like you don't really come across as one.
Oh, I'm not la-di-da. I saw Transformers the movie at the drive-in with Star Trek for the Voyage Home. That was an awesome double.
I was lucky to see Transformers the movie in the theater several times. Nice.
I got one of those in a metal box case.
Like bloody around Christmas in 1986. So yeah. Yep, Star Trek 4: The Voyage Home. Yep, so it was an awesome double. It was so good, and we just finished grade 6. So yeah, a lot of the people from my school were also at that drive-in that Saturday night. It was awesome, so good. I love Star Trek 4. It's my favorite.
But if you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
So it's an animate object.
Ooh. Did I do that joke right?
I'll accept it.
I work really hard on it.
I missed 6 at the theater. I really regret that. Star Trek 6 is so good. I'd love to have seen that at the theater. I got to finally see Wrath of Khan at the movies about 8 or so years ago. That was good. That was great to see on the big screen. So I've seen from 3 and 4 at the cinema, but missed 2
guys.
by about a week.
Yeah.
Guys. Yeah, I've got to jump off.
Yep, no worries,
maintenance is
DK.
going to be here.
BK,
Maintenance is going to be here in a few minutes, and they got to fill up my sink and my outside door.
Yeah, damn.
All right. I think I'm going to go for another 35 minutes, and then I'm going to end things here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Tell maintenance I said hi.
So like 9 o'clock, Raquel?
Yeah, for Thursday, yeah.
Okay. Just want to check the time on you and not for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, yeah, but I just want to check the time on that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you answered me in the Twitter, that's why I asked.
I believe I did, but if not, we'll check it later.
Okay.
All right.
See you later, alligator.
See you, Dan.
Okay, in a while, Crocodile.
Later, BK.
Oh, you did. Never mind. Haha. You did answer me. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Hey, see you
Yeah.
later, alligator.
Later. Thought I did.
I'm pretty sure he's not an alligator, but I called him one anyway.
Well, he's not in Florida.
So 419 and
I didn't see 5 at the theater either, Kronos. I think I rented that.
I gotta remember 419. I'm building tunnels around a room.
Okay.
See, I'm a cool guy. I can build things in Minecraft
Mm-hmm.
and in real life. Jinkies.
Jinkies. I wonder how many inches of snow there's outside right now.
I don't
Probably
know.
a lot.
Calm down. You can build a snowman.
Been there,
Wanna
done
build
that.
a snowman? Make a massive storage chamber. I'm going to make it my new bedroom in this game. Technically, it'd be 4 massive storage chambers, but I got planned. Ugh. So, do you guys got any suggestions what I should get in my groceries?
Well, what do you usually get?
Food.
I usually get whatever I see on the shelves that I want, to be honest.
That's probably not the best way to do it.
No.
I don't normally have to watch budget. Like last week, I just got chicken. I wanted chicken.
I say make a list and stick to it.
Yep.
Well, how I normally do it is I go, well, oh, here's something I want for a meal, so I need to get some what the Americans call fries for that. I need so I'll get that.
Chips.
Oh, that, yeah, and then I kind of just plan out meal for meal like that. Chicken and chips, but well, I'll get 2 lots of chips. So I'll get myself a big piece of rump steak as well, so I can have
Nice.
steak. I'll get myself a couple of Scotch
Steak and-
Phillips.
steak and chips.
So that's 2 meals. Chicken will do another meal, so then I get a loaf of the bakery bread, so that covers like another meal.
Fries are good.
See, I'm not impractical about it. I just I go about what I want, but like I make sure that it's like actual meals, not just like snacks. Then if I
Yeah.
have leftover money, I buy like. Then if I have leftover money, I just spend it all on chocolate. Oh god, do you know how tempting it was? Like, oh, not too long ago, just to buy like a whole like. You know how the blocks of chocolate come in like a little box on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, tempted to see with them if I could like buy a whole one of them, just so I could like have just heaps of box of chocolate sitting on my bench. Foursquare is pretty cool. They'll let you do stuff like that because like they throw the boxes away anyway. So you can have like cool bits of packaging. Like I got like my old DVDs and stuff that I don't watch anymore. I got stored in like Coca-Cola boxes and stuff because it's cool. Now they like let you take your groceries home in boxes, so like I can just go, oh, that's a cool box. Yeah, I'd like my groceries in that.
I'm lucky, Kronos. I have a good fish shop near my house, so I don't have to go far to get good fish and chips.
Problem of mine is they ripped me off, so I haven't been back there, so I haven't like takeaway in
Well,
months.
They shouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I lost weight, so it worked out for me.
I guess that's a plus.
Well, I'm not actually complaining, so yeah. I'm one of these people that is really hard to piss off. And it's not because I'm not angry, it's because I'm like the Incredible Hulk. I'm always angry. $124, and that's $190. So $424, $490. Oh, you guys could probably pin down my base if you become on my server by me saying my numbers. There we go. That tunnel's all marked out, ready to go. Having fun mining in this direction, so I'm going to keep going until I run out of picks. I am hoping everybody enjoys the Minecraft thing for a while, because like, seems like fun everybody's having.
Hmm.
I know it's one of those fad things that's going to run out, but like, once I start paying for this profit, like I think it's 18 months you got till they restart, and it's like nobody plays it for 18 months. It's like they're going to want to start a new world anyway.
Never played it.
Not
Um,
either.
It's a really cheap game. Like they do overcharge for it with how old it is, but it's a really cheap game.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's one of those mindless, repetitive ones. But I think you guys would probably enjoy it. Okay, so I just got to go past 12:13, so I might go to 12:20 before I do that. Just marking out the storage chamber I'm making. So I'm gonna go to 12:30. No, that is at 12:30. 12:25.
What do I do with my art after I finish it? I'll probably frame it.
Mm. Oh,
Frame it,
good.
put it up in the museum.
Nah, I'm not gonna keep it.
So is paint by numbers an expensive hobby, or is it relatively cheap?
Relatively cheap.
Might get into it then. Like one of those I wouldn't mind spending $40-$50 on, but like spending anything over that, it's like
Oh no, that won't cost you that much.
honestly don't know how much too much has been on a hobby though. So yeah,
Just stay away from Games Workshop,
it's Games Workshop.
because no matter what you spend, it's going to be too much.
Oh, I was gonna buy The Sims on PlayStation, and I looked at the $30 pack, the $30 pack, the $80 pack, the $30 pack, the $80 pack, and I was like, if I purchased all this, I would get in so much trouble. Like, how much is it worth getting yelled at?
None.
Yeah. Yeah, there's too many expansions.
I wouldn't get like angry yelled at. I'd just get the, what the hell are you doing? What's wrong with you? No matter how funny that is, it's not worth it. I want to be the one that does that to people. Oh, Tony?
Playing my own Sims game at the Matrix.
In the Matrix. While playing Angry Birds.
Good movie. Haven't seen the sequel though.
Making myself some storage chambers now. I was killing some sheep in this game, right? I said I'm making some lamb chops. Cole looked at his screen and went, "That says mutton." I was simultaneously angry and disappointed and just mostly sad. He didn't know that they're the same thing. It's just the adult version of the other.
Yeah.
$12.25. That's an easy number to remember. So I just got to go to the $12.25 axis, and I should be good. Trust me to make a video game mathematics. Mathematics, kids. Most of what they teach you in school you're probably not going to use, but practically applied mathematics is helpful for everybody. One of my favorite ones is comparative mathematics. If I do this, this will happen. Example: if you walk up to your teacher and pour their coffee on their lap, you will probably get expelled. If you don't do it, you probably won't get expelled.
Neither of those don't sound like a good idea.
Depends how obnoxious your teacher is and how cold the cup is. I gotta plug my tablet in before it goes flat.
I think my favorite maths quote in a movie was in the movie Red Planet, where they're stuck on Mars and they need to get into orbit to their spaceship, and they have to do the math of how much they weigh versus how much they're going to have to take off the little shuttle thing. And Val Kilmer has this great smart-ass line where he just says, "This is it. this is the moment that my maths teacher taught me about where trigonometry is going to save my life.
Evidently, they don't teach that in high schools in my friend Cole's region in America.
See what? I didn't hear you, Milton.
Evidently, they don't teach trigonometry in high
Not
schools
anymore.
I was taught it.
Yeah, I was taught it. Well, when I did advanced maths, I was.
Yeah,
I was
I distinctly remember forgetting every lesson of it. Yeah, I was taught it.
Well, no, I just was like, this is pointless. And I said, look, can I do maths in space, please?
It's not pointless. You really need to know it to become an astronaut.
And as I wasn't doing physics, I didn't see the point of continuing with it.
But what if you really need it someday? It's not as though we have calculators.
Yeah. I'm just
You
Googling
can't
it.
always, like, you won't always have a calculator in your pocket. That's like expecting to have a telephone or a computer always sitting there in your pocket.
Exactly. That's just crazy talk.
Oh, I remember the teacher a teacher berating me and making me an example in front of the class and I wasn't even doing it because there was smears on the screen of my freaking laptop, right? And they were going on about me. I just linked it to somebody and they were a bit special. Yeah.
Okay.
They made an example of me because we will never have touchscreen technology, not like that, And then the couple of kids went, what about Blackberries? It's like we will always need a stylus to do it, blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah. Apparently, I'm talking to you on a touchscreen device that doesn't even have a keyboard because it's touchscreen.
The movie with the face on Mars was called Mission to Mars, which had Gary Sinise. Which came at the same time as Red Planet, which was really confusing for a lot of people.
I vaguely remember something like that where they went to Mars and then they find out there's like a weird space arc of life there. Like it goes from space movie to this has a really gaudy message.
Aliens and stuff, yeah. And they didn't even find Martian Manhunter. And I was like, what's the point?
I don't know. Martian Manhunter's a bit. You nearly tricked me into admitting that I'm one of those comic nerd things.
Whatever you said, it was going to be wrong about Martian Manhunter, so it doesn't really matter.
I was going to say I remember him being in the Justice League.
He's a founding member of the Justice League.
It's really cool how he can,
1959.
It's really cool how he can transform and turn invisible, but he doesn't really turn invisible. He just like turns see-through-ish.
I love the technical term of see-through-ish.
It's like those glassy shrimps. They're not invisible. They're just
see-through-ish.
Glassy shrimp are may as well be invisible in the water, to be honest. Because you can normally only tell them by a little black line in the water. That's their stomach contents. They're freaking adorable when they come out of the water. They're like literally like little glass shrimp. See, there's some cool pets I don't have that I would like.
Was Red Planet the movie with the face on Mars or the one with the bugs? Okay, thank you. Both of are watchable, confusing.
They are both. Yeah.
Which one? What Mars movie that had Matt Damon in it?
That is The Martian, which is actually a really good movie.
Don't eat the potatoes.
You got to eat the potatoes.
Why?
The Matt Damon's poop potatoes. The movie when he gets stuck on Mars and like he has to grow potatoes in his own poop.
It's not his poop; it's everyone's poop.
That's even
Oh.
worse. Oh, Raquel,
Yes.
don't look up something called the night soil trade then.
See what?
Night
Don't
soil trade.
Don't soul tray. Okay.
Night soil.
Night soil.
Let's just say one bucket of it from one household would pay a third of the family's income. One household for 1 month would pay a third of the family's income for 1 year. And that was at one stage in Japan. Poop was valuable.
Gross.
Don't quote me on that. I watched that video once and I was like, ugh. Something I'm not looking up.
Poop potatoes in space?
In space.
Apparently.
Why is it that I picture Gonzo saying that?
I don't know.
Potatoes in space.
Just imagine the pigs in space saying it.
Pigs in
Pigs in
space.
Then Gonzo floating behind them. Poop potatoes. Sorry. I changed the actual word to poop because I didn't think that Raquel would appreciate the real word for it. Okay, I gotta make copious amounts of treasure chests now.
Muppets rock. Yes.
Muppets do rock. Well, I am going to tap out.
All right. You have a good night, Tony.
Oh, well, see, the sun's come up.
or the good morning.
But
No.
yeah, I reckon I can get a good 6 hours sleep before I have to go to this barbecue. So,
All right.
Just
Have a
remember
nice
to-
time at the barbecue.
yeah.
Tony,
But,
just remember, you got to get there just in time to have the slightly burnt sausages.
Ah,
The copious amounts of tomato sauce and onions on the bread.
Mm.
fair enough. But yeah, anyway, have a great one, guys. Have a good day, and I'll see you all later.
All right. Later, Tony.
All right.
I also don't think he's an alligator.
No.
That was a callback to earlier.
Identify as animal. Animal. All right. Later, Kronos.
Kronos will miss you somehow. I'm being a coal miner. Oh. Ugh. So what's your plans for this glorious day?
Probably get something to eat after this. Really.
Are you going to show your cat the snow and see what she thinks of it?
What? What about my cat?
Are you going to show her the snow and see what she thinks of it?
Maybe.
Like every year, animals have a weird and different reaction to it. It's kind of funny. It snows that really here. My dog loves the snowballs, but then he gets wet, cold, and shivering. It's like, why didn't you let me know? I let you back inside. Like, we're out here playing with the snowballs. Hopefully it snows like this year.
I'm getting a lot of snow right now.
I'm hoping one day it gets ankle deep here.
Maybe.
Next time it does that, though, I'm going to get some really good photos of the mountain if I'm out and about. Cool. I wonder what time my parents are going to come around.
Oh yeah, they're coming for a visit.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking grocery shopping.
Probably have to give them a call and say what time are we grocery shopping.
Yeah, I'll let them know that they might let them know that they can come around early today because it's been cool enough to leave the doggo in the car.
Don't leave the dog in the car.
Yeah, well, I leave him in the car with my dad. It's like, what, probably about 20 minutes each shop. I don't have super big supermarkets.
Hmm.
Windows down, and dad gives him a big cuddle. Believe it or not, my weirdo dog loves it. Oh, that's a good thing. Like, I was a bit worried about that because it's like, comes a point where he's a bit obnoxious to babysit. It's worth it, but yeah. So I remember, one lady, she got really upset because she got told can't take her dog into the supermarket. She's like, it's emotional support animal. It's like, no, it's not like assisted for the blind. We have literally a place where you can tie the dog up right outside the window. Your thing doesn't cover this. I was like, lady, do you know how many people come here with dog allergies? Everybody in town with dog allergies, they need food. Yeah, the supermarket here is really nice. So they got what they call a dog park, which is a place where you can hitch the lead, and they have a bowl. They have like a bowl of water. They change it every hour for them. It's actually really
That's really nice.
nice. I still, I still switch it out when my dog goes there, just so like he's not getting gooey water, dog saliva. Not to sound a bit rude, but like people take dirty old farm dogs there sometimes too. Like they don't always want to leave them in the truck.
I gotcha.
Suppose it's fair enough. Like the dog, like it gives the dog an opportunity to get outside of the dog box and stretch their legs a little bit. It's like they're probably going for an 8-hour drive.
Good exercise.
Oh yeah, like. Believe it or not, things like the border collie and a lot of farm dogs are actually quite a bit faster than greyhounds, but as opposed to long distance, they're a short distance runner. It's designed for herding cattle and flocking sheep. Still use the term herding sheep when you're actually using sheepdogs, which is a bit weird actually, if you ask me, because it's a flock. Oh, you should see my dog run. Like it literally sounds like thunder through the ground, and you can actually feel him running from halfway across the park.
Mm.
He literally makes the dirt vibrate when he runs. Like he's a pretty powerful animal.
I bet.
Oh, I've had a couple of people. Go, "Oh yeah, I can help walk your dog. Can I help walk your dog?" Blah blah blah. And it's like, you can try. You can try, but that dog will pull occasionally. He doesn't do it enough to be obnoxious or to tell him off for it, but he will pull occasionally. It's like funny watching somebody dig their heels in, and it's like that ain't gonna stop him. You gotta lift him up with the lead on the front end, and that will stop him. He only needs an inch off the ground, but that's the only way to do it. Doesn't hurt him either. It looks a bit mean, but it doesn't hurt them. And it's just the angle you hold the lead. They'll do it to themselves.
Mm.
Which is a bit shocking if he tries running. You gotta gotta know what you're doing. Oh god, he flipped himself like a month ago trying to run off after a cat. He just wanted to lick it, but he flipped himself, and it was like, oh my god, you poor little bugger. He was perfectly fine, but it was like he was perfectly fine, but he looks like totally embarrassed. Like, you kind of deserved it though, dog.
Poor ducky.
Oh yeah, like normally I tell him off for pulling my shoulder, but it's like I think the fact that you did a backflip and you didn't land on your feet was well enough. Uh, he didn't hurt himself. He just looks like he felt sad about himself.
Then land the trick.
Dogs are cute.
Mm-hmm. So are cats.
Yeah, there's one problem with cats though. I don't trust black cats.
Aww.
They're all evil. Wouldn't even trust anybody that owned a black cat. Ooh, evil.
Me and Tony
Oops.
own black cats.
Oh, sorry. I don't have any issue with pets. The only time I'd have issues with somebody owning cats is people that start hoarding them. Even if they're doing a good job taking care of them, it's like there's a point where it's like you might be doing a good job taking care of them, but cats don't like too many cats.
No, they don't.
You get one or two to keep them company, and they sort of appreciate it. But if you start getting too many in one area, they just start fighting with each other. The male ones, even after the fix, will just take off and they won't come back. They're only semi-domesticated. Doing really good at this game today.
Good.
We haven't screwed up the controls once. And you want to play video games with me and I can't keep track of controllers. Potato doesn't like my favorite area in Outer Scrolls Online.
Which area is that?
I can't really pronounce it properly, but it's Crackor or something.
Okay.
Crackor. Claudia can't pronounce it really well. It's because all my R's roll in my mouth. They're real bad. You know your R's roll really bad when the Irish make fun of you for it. Ooh, I got so much coal, I'm even going to need coal mine for at least 3 months. Still gonna, but I'm not going to need to. Next step I got to do in this game is make a tree harvesting area.
What kind of tree though? Like what kind of apples? Is there a choice?
You're not harvesting apples. You sit there with your axe and you take away all the blocks and you get little baby trees and then you can build wooden structures. What it is, this game is like literal advertisement in the title. It's, you dig up resources and then you build cool buildings out of them.
Hmm.
Like I'm mining the stone at the moment, right? And I'm
Right.
going to turn that into stone walls and what's called half slabs, which is the stone floors. So I can build castles, but I'm also using it because it's a plentiful building material till I get a hold of what's called deep slate, which is just a darker version of the stone. So I can make roads and things. But yeah. Yeah, and there's animals in the game which you can farm. You can put name tags on ones you want to keep around because you want pets. But you also harvest them for food and leather and stuff to build other materials out of. I'm not doing a good job of advertising it, but I really think you'd like Minecraft. And there's like hundreds of videos if you want to learn what it's about. But it starts off, you build yourself a little dirt hut, then you harvest some trees, you kill a couple of sheep so you can make a bed, and then you make some beds and stuff. And yeah, we can honestly, I'm not really I don't really know much details about it because what I use isn't very much, but yeah. There isn't really anything to learn, and I reckon you'd enjoy it.
All right. I'll take a look at it.
You get to design your own little world,
Hmm.
and it's actually really popular on YouTube with gamers too. And such. PewDiePie's kind of got the whole niche of that one though. Currently, I'm making storage corridors so I can do the mining stuff because it's stuff I enjoy. I normally leave my base open so people can just go through my chest and take whatever they want. Currently, I'm making a road that surrounds the entire initial spawn area, so people can just find the road and find my base, and I can set them up with hundreds of picks and stuff. Sorry, I just had to count out the numbers for my holes in my base.
No worries.
Gotta remember how many blocks I make the road wide. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something really important.
Do you
Check on
remember
how your
Do you remember what it
check
is?
on, it's check on how good your progress is going.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my good,
fine.
oh my goodness, you're doing like a really wonderful job, eh? That looks gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. It's getting there.
I didn't know they were that detailed. Like, wow.
Yeah, they are really detailed. I'm just fixing the brown here. All right, later, died by the sword.
See you later, Gator. Yeah, I might drop out in a second and keep an eye on my Discord.
Alrighty.
I don't watch those weirdos who will.
I know, right?
I know. You know, I've been getting disenchanted with that lately for a couple of reasons. But I won't get into that.
I know what you mean. Why did not work?
What didn't work?
Oh, stream elements. Sometimes it does not do what I ask it to do.
You'll figure it out. Oh, I can't wait to line the inside of this base with deep slate.
Okay, let's see if it does it now. There you go.
There what goes?
Stream elements.
What's streaming elements?
Helps with you with links and stuff.
Yeah, I've toyed around with the idea of doing live streams and that.
It's up to you.
I tried out the YouTube one. Not sure it's like my style yet. Yet again, I've been sort of taking mostly a break off my channel. I've done a couple of videos, but mine's only a hobby thing. I only normally have an interest in it, and ironically, when I'm doing like study of 19th century witchcraft and stuff. So again, it's only a hobby.
All right, guys. I'm gonna pretty much take off and get something to eat. But before we go, hopefully tomorrow I'll be doing my episode review, episode 1 and 2 of the Santa Claus's TV show. I would say around 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Also, check out Tony Nasser. He does anything. He is very knowledgeable on comics. He also loves movies. And check out Milton as well for the occult paranormal stuff. And oops, that's the right link. Also check out my gaming channel. I do play games on there, and I'm currently playing Gotham Knights. I'm probably gonna get back to it like mostly this weekend, so keep an eye out for that. Let's see. Now, where is my Twitter thing? Oh, here's my gaming Twitter thing. Here's my gaming Twitter profile for updates when I'm going live on my gaming channel. And check me out on Odyssey as well. And with that, guys, I'll probably maybe see you later tonight. I'm not sure, but who knows. Anyway, guys, check you later. If this is your first time being here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaquelSSG2211. Catch you later.